I'll check real quick.
All right.
It did not want to put production on block still.
All right.
And
We're back. We're live, and just gonna give it some time because nobody comes in anyways. I'll wait for the people to come, and then we can get this started. I don't like how blue that looks on stream. I'm gonna do like this, or black and white. I think this is easier on the eyes. Yeah, way easier on the eyes. Duru back to the senses.
Sep, are you back live?
I'm back live, yeah.
Is anybody in your chat?
Do I what?
Is there
There's people
anybody
coming.
else in
There's
your
people
live
coming. We
streams
gotta
that
wait. We give it some time. We give it some time. We give it a little time before we start. We give it some time, and then I want to address a few things first.
Yeah, you need to, because honestly, I mean, this is your choice, but I don't really feel like going live with Bill with all the misinformation he's putting out there.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna, not even gonna like play into letting someone speak for me and like act like he spoke to me. It doesn't matter. I'll wait until everybody's here, and then I'll address it. So how you guys doing? Hope you guys are fine.
Working all day. KJ, you here, buddy?
Yep. I was getting the help channel ready.
Here, what's up, Red Bull? What's up? What's up? What's up? Not fine. Don't even ask. Not fine. Oh, bilmiyorum arkadaş. What's going on? What did I miss? I'll address it. I'll address it once everybody's here. So I address it once and for all. Because I'm not gonna act a certain way and then say something in the background. That's not me. I'll say it as it is.
Mm-hmm. What?
I mean, it gotta be said, right? No other way to put it. Why you guys are coming in and probably wondering what is going on. We'll keep this on the military. 2 drones are up. Overlord, the Triton, and the other one are up right now. Drama, slightly. I just feel a little disrespected. I
Big true.
don't feel like. Yeah.
See, can I go ahead and let them know about the statements that were just made by Ali?
What's made by Ali?
All right, so statements made by Ali, Secretary of Iran's National Security Council, appear to refute the New York Times report in an exclusive interview with Al. Now listen to this. Here's a list of what Iran is saying now. If the United States attack, Iran will definitely strike Israel. Enraged Iranian will not leave Iran. Iran will not negotiate on non-nuclear issues. If Iran is attacked, it will target U.S. assets in the Persian Gulf and the Azerbaijan. How's the other fucking word?
Azerbaijan?
Yes.
Okay. Interesting. Guys, we're gonna get to the news in a second. That was a little tidbit. We'll break that down again. We'll ask Chris to say that in a bit. Just waiting for everybody to get in. He means Islam Khani. Hi, Sep. Hello, Tammy. Did I say hi? Mouthy Mama. Hello, Mouthy Mama. Okay. I like them. Could be interpreted in many ways. Sorry, I gotta. I love some of these names, man. Some of the coolest, funniest names. I'm mouthy myself. Pause.
Dude, that's badass.
All right, guys. Oh, my neck hurts a lot, dude. It's all from stress. It's all from after that news that we heard from New York Times that is denied right now by the Iranian officials. Suddenly, it's been denied. We'll get to that. We'll get to that in a bit. Once we hit around 50, 60, I'll start talking about it. Until then, we're waiting for everybody to come in so I don't have to regurgitate the same things over and over again. The situation in the Middle East, though, for those people who are watching, who are here for the usual stuff, it's not developed in any sort of type of way that would be well on flight radar. Well, what I can say is not developed in any sort of type of way where we can say anything is happening tonight. What we do see is U.S. Northrop Grumman, a global hawk, flying above Turkey. Interesting, right? We haven't seen this bad boy at all. We have not seen it.
Except I believe it's doing a renaissance on the ships in the Black Sea.
Interesting.
Instead of going to a watchtower, you can run that radar instead.
And we got this, the Poseidon doing its usual thing. And then we have a Rescue MC. I think it's this has just been doing it's been doing this. Weird.
There's a Russian a plane coming from Moscow. That's in
Military?
no, it's south of Shiraz, though, in Iran.
Interesting. We have Russian planes coming into Iran. We know what they carry. Boy from the south back, be glad we can have some rest and peace. Welcome back.
Also, we have a 256 bike at Papa John's.
Ooh. We got all that going on. Night is still not this. Tonight, listen. Tonight we're very, very low chances. Very low chances. We'll probably go for 2 hours. We'll address a few stuff. We'll address the news that we reported on prior before I got so mad that I had to end the stream. And obviously, first I'm gonna address something else, but we'll let you guys know shortly. Did everybody eat today? Is everybody hydrated today? I know the poor Iranian people, they're dealing with a lot. Hi, Tina. Welcome back. And yeah, guys. I haven't written down anything, so told you it's not over until over. Oil market wasn't believing there was some deal coming for sure. Just had dinner. What did you have for dinner?
So another more breaking news coming out of Iran. A second senior Iranian official has now refuted the claims made by multiple outlets. Iran has no intention of transferring its nuclear stockpile to a third country. Ali, Deputy Secretary of Iran's SNSC.
More confirmation that what we heard out of New York Times could have been baloney. Well, New York Times, you've just done yourself a favor and put yourself on the bullshit list. So you're bullshit from now on. Sorry, not sorry. You fucked up. You gonna spread something like that, and you better be able to not get. But who knows? Maybe there's some internal stuff going on in Iran that is making stuff like this happen right now. There's a lot going on in Ukraine. There's a lot going on in Ukraine right now. Holy, I pray for those people. Oh my God. I had a wild turkey here. That's sounds yummy. New York Times is trash. Yeah, well, I gave them the benefit of the doubt. No more. No more. No, sir.
I see. We also have that G4 drone over. I believe it's close to Qatar. Call sign is OVRLD02.
That's the Overlord. That's the Triton. Yep. #1 track in the world right now. It did its little loop-de-loop, and it's going to go up as it does every night. We see that boy do a little loop and then charge up and go. It's almost like a, what you call that thing? The thing that Beyblades. Wow. So as everybody's coming in, we're just getting ready right now. Said I'll say it, but just waiting for more people right now. So I just say it once and that's it. I just want to wrap it up. No more giving false pretenses to people about anything. And buddy. The Black Sea drone is probably related to Ukraine war. Not much to do
Yes,
with Iran.
correct. Cyber, you're correct about that. There is a massive attack going on in Ukraine, so that drone is monitoring Russia's move.
With Russia having all this stuff on their plate, I don't think if they can help Iran. I think Iran is pretty alone in this. They might have Turkey, but
And China.
and China, yeah, and China. But 64 people in the chat. Shout out to those 64 people. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the stream. Welcome everybody. I think a lot of people are almost here. So I'll start. I'll say this. Earlier today, you guys heard out of Bill's mouth that there won't be any dual streams. That is true. He decided to make that decision. He decided on that decision maybe an hour before he went live, 30 minutes before he went live. Funnily enough, I called him and I said, I'll go live right now. And he said, oh yeah, I got to do some stuff and I'll be back online in an hour. And I said, okay, we're going to do the usual. He said, yes. Shortly after he goes live, he makes up a bunch of excuses, a bunch of stuff. One of the points he made was that I mute a lot to address my side. If you go back to his streams and just watch, what was discussed was that, give me a second, guys. 1 second. One of the rhetorics that he decided to push for was that I muted too much. And I don't know, that there was a lot going on and that was too much for him. And I was addressing myself. I was addressing Persian people that were typing. And I didn't want to cut him off because I had to give a whole breakdown of multiple updates. And that was one of the reasons there were 2 lives to, if the Persian people want to type something, then the chat wouldn't get flooded and I could address them and I can talk to the Persian people in Farsi without there being too much of me cutting off and him have to, go silent. And then, because I'm sure it's awkward for you guys too. I don't know if it's awkward. You guys might not care. You guys might think it's cool, but to keep things in flow and to keep things going smooth, most of the time where I was muting, I was addressing the Persian people. And if I was muting, then I was probably doing my job. Because I do this for real. I do this journalism shit for real. Right? I'm here talking to you guys. At the same time, I'm doing other stuff, translating stuff, putting it on Telegram for my actual job, which I don't want to talk about too much because I don't want it to be a target of anything. And you know, I do that on the side. It started as voluntary work, and now I'm fully involved. It's been a couple months, and prior to that, I was doing other stuff. But I'm really passionate about my country, and I won't hesitate to do work for it and to spread the real news about it. Chris, you got any updates? 'Cause I heard your mic turn on. You can say anything if there is.
No, you go ahead. I'm just going through my news.
All right. So that's that. That's that. Bill never spoke to me about any of that. He didn't address it to me privately. He actually, on stream, you have him on record saying, "Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah, you go ahead. Yeah, you go mute." You guys heard it before. You guys watch the streams. You guys pay attention. Every time I say mute, I got to go address something. He says, "Yo, yeah, great idea. Yeah, go ahead." Could have said something. Could have addressed it. Nothing. Another one, that aside, is he was saying that I was laughing at him while we were setting up his Discord. That's just wrong. That's just outright wrong. And he starts to get his ego up for me, and he says, "I'm from fucking New York. You don't fucking do that to me. You don't." Hey, Al Pacino, calm the fuck down. Hey, calm down. Okay? Fucking no one. I talk to you however the fuck I want. Even if I laugh at you, I fucking laugh at you. You're a nobody. Don't come here with that ego shit. You don't laugh at me. If I laughed at you, I laughed at you. Don't get your fucking little ego hurt. Who the fuck are you? Double my fucking age and someone laughing at you having a little technical issue. You're going to do all of this? Going to do all this weird stuff where you're an hour before the stream, you tell me, yeah, sure. And then you go on the stream and try to be weird about it? What? What are you doing? You're from New York. You're from New York. I'm from the streets of fucking Tehran. What you know about that? Fuck do you know about that? Huh? You want to play that game? Two can play that game. Hey, wake up. Okay? You're not as hard as you think you are. You fucking follow UFOs and aliens and all that shit. Go put your fucking tinfoil hat on. Don't get too hard for me, okay? Just want to shut you up for that. Don't do all that weird shit. Second of all, while he's on the stream talking to you, I'm friends with Sepp. I'm cool with Sepp. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Iran with Sepp. Motherfucker, you in the chat, not even responding to my messages. You're leaving me in the dark while you're fucking talking about it on your stream. What kind of bullshit is that? The fuck kind of bullshit is that? Then you go on to talk about how my rant yesterday was invalid and I bothered. Then you're playing two-faced games again. When I went on my rant the other day, a lot of people in the chat agreed with me, and a handful of people were disagreeing with me. I get it. But listen, we live in the Western world. I, as a person on the internet, have every right to criticize people and government officials as much as I like, if it's a just criticism. That's not invalid. It's a rant, sure, but it's not invalid. And you don't get to come up and be like, "Oh, you bottled up emotions. Oh, you..." No. I was censoring myself, right? But there comes a point where I put my people first. I have to put my people first. I care for their lives. There's a lot of people that are there, that are dying, that are in prisons, and I care for them. So I get mad. So it's really weird. So it's really fucking weird. And I'll tell you what really happened, guys. Do me a favor. The next time Bill goes live, count how many times the name Tusi, Goldie, or Armin is said. It's over 50. It's over 60. Listen, I don't want to suck up or leech off anybody. Anybody. He said, "Let's do this together." I said, fine. I I said, let's get more eyes on this. Let's get 2 channels up like they do. Sep, that's what my husband is fighting for. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you. And I mentioned Tammy multiple times. I said, her husband is there, and she even understands. She even understands what I'm saying. There's people fighting for my people's freedom. And I'm over here scratching my head. I'm like, you're going to give these fuckers who are ready to shoot those people at any moment to save other people from a situation a leeway? But that's aside. That's aside. That's aside. We'll put that aside. We'll put that aside because the deal is not happening, right? There's no deal happening. My problem is with this. You're not allowed to go on stream and say we're buddy and that we're friends. Meanwhile, on the side, you're ignoring my text, ignoring my call, acting like a big baby, a huge big baby, right? And that's weird. And that's fucking weird because it felt like bashing. Because at first, in the front of your stream, you say something else. Oh, he's doing his own thing. I don't want to get in the middle of it. Oh, this and this. I don't want to get in the middle of it. And then you change it into, oh, you're disrespecting me by laughing. And as time goes, you start to show your true colors. But you stop yourself. And you stopped yourself, and everybody saw it in that stream. You keep stopping yourself. A little bit of it comes out and comes out. Listen, if you want to go suck up because somebody with 20K viewers said your name, go ahead. That shows character. Seems like that's the only thing he was holding on to. Not for the people. Because when somebody says your name, you start jumping down like a dog. A dog. And I don't fuck with people like that. And I don't jump up and down for nobody. Someone with 1 million followers could come and say my name and be like, shout out to him. I continue to do my work because I do it for the people. I don't do it so I get the validation of another man, a bigger man. Hell no. Hell, that's not me. That is not me. That's never been me. So I just want to put that out there. I'm not good with this guy. He has the right intentions, I think. Let's see. Let's see that big smile pop on his face when someone bigger mentions his name. He's not doing it for that. I smile when I see people in my chat from Iran coming in and being like, thank you. Thank you for being that, for doing that. So I just want to address that. Because I don't fuck with that. And I don't let you go around saying we're buddy when we're not. You don't answer the calls, you don't answer the messages, and then you go on live talking about something you didn't even discuss with me face-to-face, privately. You decided to take it on stream and announce it. So while I'm live, people come into my chat and say it, and I look like a fool. Now you make me look like a fool because you don't even discuss it with me. People come into my chat talking about, oh, he doesn't want to stream with you. I'm like, what are you talking about? Get out of here. Now I look like a fool. What is that about? Well, I was trying to help you set your Discord up, but you purposefully go online and say this all on stream in pieces and little tap pieces, test the water, see what the chat thinks, and then open up your emotions a little bit more and more. Be a man. Take a segment, talk about it, move on, like I did. I don't associate with Bill. I'm not going to associate with him anymore. And that's about it. That's all I can say. And I'm going to read some chat. And thank you for everybody that was in his chat. At the end of the day, it was you guys that built me with this following right now. This channel went from 320 subscribers to 500 in a matter of 2 days. So I want to thank everybody here. And it's not about, again, this is your channel just as much as my channel. There's people sitting in this voice chat right now helping me do this. KJ and Chris, they dedicate their times. No ego, nothing. No ego, nothing. They just do it for the love of the game. And that's what it's about. I do it for my people, but these guys been doing it because they enjoy it. And there might be some sensitive that they have that they want to help people in as well. You know, you can ask him yourself. You can ask Chris. You can ask KJ. I've asked KJ before. But I just want to put that out there. I'm not doing that weird thing. We're not buddy. I'm not going to Iran with this guy, some I'm 25. These you know, no disrespect, but these old heads, their ego is it's as fragile as like Chinese material. You tap it once, just breaks because they haven't grown up on the internet. Oh no, they haven't. You get called the sand and word a couple
Also, to
of
back
times
up
when
what
you join the
Steph is saying,
communities, then you know what's up. Go ahead, Chris.
to back up what Steph is saying, don't believe some of the shit that Bill is saying on YouTube. The only source he relies on is what the source that Steph was saying, and he puts out misinformation.
And I called that out to him privately. I said, I will not cover any of 2C's headlines as accurate source. I said this to him before the stream went live. I said, it's a disservice to my people, and it's a disservice to all the people coming in and getting news, because they're just not true. I showed him multiple sources. I ran his thumbnails through multiple AIs that search the internet. Guess what the AI said? Yep, it's clickbait, because those are not true. Those are not true. You don't believe me? You don't believe me? Go check his thumbnails for the 12-day war. Look at the amount of bullshit there. Look, I get it. Some people have common goals, right? Our common goal is that we hate the fucking IRGC, right? And I personally want Reza Pahlavi to lead. That's my belief. I have people here in the chat that aren't monarchists. They're also welcome because they're Iranians. But look, if you're going to jump up and down for the 2C stuff and tell me not to say this, not to say that, because, you know, it's weird. It's weird. Thank you, Tammy. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I did this for my people since day fucking one. I came in there. I'm like, these people are typing in Farsi. You need to answer them, man. Let me help you. Let me help you with this. Let me help you with this. And then I realized all this 2C and Goldie stuff. I'm sorry. If you're out there selling fucking merch in the middle of all this, I have no respect for you. Where's that money going? Is it going to the people? Is it going to the people? I don't think so. I don't think it's going to the people. No. It's not going to the people. It's going into your pocket. God knows what you're fucking driving. Well, my people in Iran ain't got fucking water. You worried about that? I could talk about the shit that I do in the background, but I fucking don't. Because that's what I fucking truly believe in. Money is the evil in this world, and I want you guys to see through that shit. And as much as money is the evil, fame and all this weird stuff is even worse. Once you get just a little taste of that attention from someone bigger than you. Ooh. Look, I'm not selling no hats, no t-shirts, no memberships, nothing. This is for you guys, right? We're covering this war. We're covering this very complicated situation. Emotions come up. Yeah, because I'm Iranian. Yeah, because I had to leave my country when I was 9. My mother went to fucking prison for a whole year. People don't understand. Some people don't understand this, but the emotions I have regarding this fucking IRGC group is a lot. And I hate them with every bone in my body. I've lived through it. When I see people selling merch and fucking listening to music videos and this and dancing on the stream and all of that, what the fuck are you doing? You get crack jokes. Sure. You over there. Fucking doesn't matter. I'll put that aside. Anyways, I don't condone these people. I don't support them. I think they're all grifters and two-faces. I'll say this once. If you fuck with them, sure, you go fuck with them. I don't fuck with them. I think they're fake news. And that's just what it is. That's my opinion on it. The door is wide open to those people that disagree with me. Go ahead. I'm sure it's going to be really annoying sitting here, but that's how I'm going to handle stuff from now on. I'm going to be unfiltered and uncensored, and I'm going to say what the fuck I think. And I might be wrong in it, and you're allowed to correct me. And if you're not, you won't be banned, you won't be muted, won't be nothing. If I'm wrong in something, go ahead, say it in the chat. I'll listen to you. That's about it. I'm going to end it right here with that whole conversation, and I hope he doesn't bring up my name. I hope he doesn't do that weird shit where he says I'm friends with him, and then on the other side, he's declining my messages. And when I ask him to comes on to, no, say something, man. You gonna leave me in the dark? Weird as fuck. My free speech is that Bill is two-faced. I'll say it right now, two-faced as fuck. And a dog for Tusi. I'll say it. There you go. That's my sentiment. I'll end it right now. I don't believe these people have any true good intentions. I'll put that up there.
Now that we ended that conversation, Sep, there were just more KH-22 launches heading towards Kyiv.
Man, what's going on in... Dude, what's... You know, in Farsi we say, where do I put this in my heart? Because, dude, my heart is full, man. Now, where do I got to put the people of Ukraine, man, seeing all this explosions? I mean, it's been going on for years, but now it's starting again. And I'm at the top of my emotional shit right now because seeing all these deaths and all this bloody shit every single fucking day.
Oh, fucking non-driver.
Excuse
right.
my dad in the background, fellas.
All good, all good. Don't worry about it. Okay. Now, earlier today, we reported on two Iranian officials citing to New York Times that they were ready to halt their nuclear plans for a deal with the United States. Chris, you have some updates regarding that, so go ahead and say it.
Okay, let me go ahead and go find him real quick.
All good. Take your time. I'll read some comments before you're ready. Just tell me when you're ready. The ones who haven't sacrificed...
I'm ready. I found it.
All right, go ahead.
All right, so the statement made by Ali, is that how you say his name? Ali?
Yeah, Ali.
Secretary of Iran's National Security Council appeared to refute the New York Times report. An exclusive interview with Al. Here's a list of what Iran is saying now. If the United States attack Iran, will definitely strike Israel. Enriched uranium will not leave Iran. Iran will not negotiate on non-nuclear issues. If Iran is attacked, it will target U.S. assets in the Persian Gulf and that word you told me about.
So, basically, they don't want to do the deal now. They're backing out of it. Apparently, the New York Times spread some fake... I don't know if it was fake shit. I don't know if it was two headless chickens running to New York Times to try to do something. I don't know if it was some 4D chess move. We don't know. We don't know how these fuckers operate. But they definitely operate in a weird way. And anything else? Do we have anything else right now, Chris?
We do. We currently have 5 Tu-95M to be airborne from Olena Air Base. Their location is currently unclear, but it's possible that they are flying over southern Novgorod Oblast and southern eastern course.
Yeah. So with all this development going on in Ukraine, we can confidently say that we won't see a strike tonight or anything of the sort. And that's good because the people of Ukraine need it. They need our help. The president of Ukraine came forward and spoke for my people and said how horrible it is what they're going through. And guess what? The UN said, oh, time is running out. You got to go. I see your team pointing at their clock. You got to go. So they shut him down real quick. And there's a lot of stuff happening with Ukraine that we'll try to cover more and more. I don't really have the expertise on it as much as I should. More well versed with an Iranian geopolitics and all of that. As much as I am well versed in it. Joanne McDonald says, praying for peace and freedom to all and sending love from the UK. Sending love back to you. Thank you for sending such a positive message. I appreciate that. امین جان قبولت دارم. خیلی خواهش میکنم. اصلا نباید تشکر کنی. وظیفمه. Check is Russia jet in Persian Cove now. So we got Russia doing a whole lot of stuff. And with Russia's being hands so tied with Ukraine and this spiking up again, I doubt we'll see any major help towards Iran from Russia. So right now they only have China and potentially Turkey. Marcus says, I'm 65 and all their real battlefield generals have died since those early days. And we are always been in wars and conflicts since that. Chaos says, sending love and strength from Israel to every Iranian worldwide. Thank you so much. And Marcus, that's true. That's true, man. The world is changing. Step hi, I just woke up. Is there any news? Well, I'll say this again for Ali. There was development. I think Ali gave it to us in the Discord. They went back on the deal that they were talking about, that they're ready to close down nuclear sites and whatever. Y'all need to cool off. You work well together. Just stepping on each other's toes. Give it a few. No, thank you. I don't take people doing two-faced stuff. Russian jet and Persian Gulf.
We just had a mainsail test count.
What is that? Can you elaborate on that?
Mainsail jet test count was just another ground base.
Okay, so we're seeing development as we see. So it's militarily, there's a lot going on. Tommy says, I'm a Southern American native, American by blood. We feel your pain, and we are with you, and we send love and peace. Thank you so much, Tommy, man. I appreciate that. These are the messages that put a smile on my face, man. This makes it all easier. Because I'm afraid the world turns a blind eye to my country and to my people. And that's the reason I even got involved. I was afraid of that. Israel Chai Payan Deiran. Mike Fox said that. Shout out Mike. And thank to the people of Israel. You guys have been nothing but great supporters of the people of Iran. I'm going to read a message from Tammy. I don't think I read it. Sep, I know what you're going through. My dad was killed in Vietnam in the Tet Offensive, and now I'm a military wife. Man. Tammy, you're going through a lot. You're a strong mother, man. And you said you'll be a bigger sister, so I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I don't have any sisters or brothers. That feels nice because I'm an only child. My family ain't that big. It's just me and my mom. That's all we have. We've lost people throughout the years, multiple to the IRGC. And it feels good to know that I have a family like this. You know, it's nice. It's nice. Don't want to get too emotional, but that's nice, man. Genuinely. That was like cold water over my head. That was really nice. And the Iranians, last night when I was up typing in the chat, they wrote some really nice messages too. Thank you. Thank you, genuinely. It feels really nice knowing that you guys are backing us up like this. Be yourself, support the truth. It's not about subscription. No, it's not. God bless America, God bless Israel, and God bless Iran. And we wish, I agree. Are you still having a guest? My guest came on. My guest, I think my guest is, I'll send him a message. I think my guest got too fried. I'll send him a message, see what's going on. And the plan was to just go offline because I got stuff to do in 5 hours, 4 hours even. I got to leave in 4 hours. So we'll keep the stream going and then I'll probably pack up and leave. I just want to see no one get hurt. Love you guys. Thank you. No one's getting hurt. When my husband comes, we'll come over so you can meet him. That'll be awesome. You guys are welcome. So I'm able to get back my all the stuff that was that I inherited, that the IRGC, not the IRGC, but the Iranian government took away from us because of the political activities my family does. Then that'll be awesome. That'll be awesome. You guys are all invited to my little nice, I think it's a villa in Alamut. So that'll be really nice. I'll invite you guys all there. And it has some historical significance. If anybody played Assassin's Creed, that's where it takes place. Assassin's Creed 1, that's Alamut. Gaming doesn't like to talk about Iran and Persia unless it's Battlefield 3. Then they go all in, writing hotel names in Arabic. I have top messages on, so I've been missing a lot of messages. I'm sorry, guys. My thoughts and prayers are with you, your mom, your people, and your country. Much love from the border of Canada and the U.S. It's awesome. Persian Immortal says, really? Yes, really. Chaos says, we're brothers and sisters in peace and in war. One day we'll be able to visit each other. Yeah, one day. Hopefully that day is soon. Because I want some Iranian food. Oh, I'll cook for you guys. Don't worry. Should I say Persian? Either way works. Either way works. Persia comes from the word Perseus from Greek. A lot of Iranians are under the consensus that Persia is like the true name. That's not. We've always been Iran. It's always been Iran. It comes from Aryan and the Aryan groups that were in Iran. They separated. There was a bunch of groups of them, and so Persia comes from Perseus, which is Old Greek. That's the name Alexander the Great gave us. And yeah. Sep, a military AC-10 just passed above my house. Oh. That's Ali reporting live from Iran. Thank you, Ali. Appreciate that. They're doing exercises. 3, actually. Whoa. Now, they don't have the radars on. And we see, because I'm not going to say much, but it should be around this entire area, and we don't see any of them. We see 3 flying here, but these all 3 from Warsaw and all of that, but we don't see anything there. So they're not spoofing or anything. But yeah, we're not gonna see any much development beyond that, like the current situation that's going on. What we can say though, again, if anybody's coming back into the stream that are just catching up, earlier in their last stream, we reported on Iran striking a deal with the U.S. supposedly or potentially regarding their nuclear sites and how they were considering shutting them off or not working on them. That has came out to be untrue, reported by another Iranian official within Iran. So they went back on their word. So deals is off the table again. We thought that was the deal because we thought that there might have been a phone call going on between them and such, but we don't know. We don't know. So it turned out to be fake. Let's see if we have any other news. Chris, do you have any other news? Chris is not here. Chris is not with us. KJ, do you have maybe any developments going on in the region? Do you know of anything? I see you were posting quite a bit.
No.
You do? No? Was that a yes? No,
No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't.
Okay. Currently, oh man, we gotta play this, man. We gotta show this. We gotta show this exact thing, because oh man. See, this is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about. I just want to let this simmer here. You posted it, actually. You posted it in the chat.
Yeah, I got one more thing. There's a RCH 463 is what the call sign is at the Boeing C-17A. Just went over my house.
Oh, whoa! We got live reports, even more. Just went over his house as well. We got shit going above
Tennessee.
Everybody's house. When is it gonna go above my house? Let me see if anything's coming above my house. Hey, wait, hold up. This might go. Wait, there's an RCH. I'm right here. This one might go over my house. Everybody's getting a little RCH. Hey, who knows? Maybe it's destiny. All right, guys, let's go back to this message. Back on a serious note. We have given our blood. What negotiation are you talking about? This whole thing started with the people of Iran. This entire thing started with the people of Iran. Every aspect of it started with the people of Iran. There was never a point to talk about nuclear. You know that they had to strike on Fordo, and now it's going back to this. And I understand that there are things at play that might not make sense to us, the civilians. There is back doors and there's conversations here and there, but when you keep giving them a chance to speak and negotiate, the people in Iran, they feel it. You know, they might know that it's fake, but look, man, they got the underground tunnels. They got all those stuff, and meanwhile, I'm getting messages from people in the chat like, where do I go when this war starts? Where do I go? But they still wait for it. I just want you guys to realize someone doesn't know what to do if the war starts, but still waits for it and wants it to happen. Just put yourself in that fucked up situation in your head. Can you imagine? It's not even like there's no word for it. There's literally no word for that feeling of being somewhere and wanting them to strike it just so you have a better future, but also fearing your life. Sep, why doesn't the people of the Middle East stand together? Such a beautiful place, my dream land, and I'm Southern American. Man, I love your land. Thank you so much, Tommy. The people of the Middle East don't stand together because of religion. And that's the bottom line. There's a lot of discourse between Shias and Sunnis. There's a lot of that. It's mostly religion, but Ali, you can also add on to it. I'll let Ali as well speak as well. Yes, the Iranian have proven enough to the entire world, in my opinion, and we've been trying to prove to you guys. And this has been a thing that's been developing for years. There's nothing new. This is not nothing. Put that up there. As heartbreaking as that message was, I commend those people that actually had the balls and grabbed that painting spray and just that canister and actually drew that on that wall. You're a fucking hero. You're a fucking hero. Because that's what we need. Because when I say it outside, I'm seen as somebody who doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about and this and this and this and that. It got to come from the inside. It got to come on this side. Forget the religion. Love is all we need. I'm afraid the word love is losing its value as of late. I mean, the direction the universe and this humanity is going is a very scary, dark place. Hey, Sep. Hello, Rigged Outcome. President Trump says talks with Iran are underway as a fleet of warship moved towards the region. So we're also getting that. The Overlord doing God's work, traveling through the Persian Gulf and doing what it got to do, making sure they're up to no good. And the Unident doing little loop-de-loops as always. And this Qatari thing always confusing us. Actually, this might take off because this is not the Eurofighter. This is the Eurofighter, but this is not the Eurofighter. Or this might just turn off as well because these both just turned on. We saw a similar thing. Hi, Dusty. All right. We're seeing these tankers leave the region and probably more en route. One is close to Austria, where I am. And I think the one actually close to Austria just shut off its transponder. Or no, this one's pretty. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. Gotta refresh the page. That's F-17. F-17 is an electric warfare plane, a F-15 Boeing plane. Also, earlier today, we saw the Qatar airport. Is it the Doha Hamad International Airport fully shut off? It just turned off out of nowhere. And for a second, we were asking ourselves, why is there no flights going up to north? Well, that was the reason. If you guys weren't here for that, that was the reason. Doha Airport suddenly just decided to shut off. We don't know why. I don't know why. If anybody does know why, please let us know. But might have to do something with this entire thing. Oh, okay. There we go. We're back. They just say, oh, they're against Islam. Yeah, well, Ali answered you. I'm looking forward to the day where I can safely visit the Middle East. Will be nice. I mean, yeah. Who doesn't want to safely travel anywhere in the world? You know, I want the whole world to be safe. I mean, it's mine. This world is mine. It was made for me, the human, to live through. I don't believe in the concept of all these borders and all of that. I don't believe in that. Obviously, legality is a part of that. You just don't want to legally travel these borders, but I don't truly believe in borders. I think it separates us, and it puts stuff into our head that is just nothing but dark and evil. We're all of the same blood. All of us are from the same blood. We all have the same ancestors. You know, be it religious or be it scientific, we all come from the same shit. Let's not treat each other so much differently. But unless your view is dangerous to my life, then that's different. You know, that's called self-defense. I got to defend myself. And Iran is one of the main countries that is funding so many terrorist groups in the region. Yeah. How I feel, Sep. Yeah, that's how a lot of people feel, but we got to be more vocal about it. This drone up here doing the same thing, and those leaving. Now we're going to take a look at the commercial flights, see if we notice anything, which I doubt we do. We're going to see a lot of stuff up here that's going on. This is quite a bit still flying, but I think this is the region that most of the shit is happening right here. And but we see flights going in. For the people that are watching who'd also like to, you know, keep an eye on Ukraine, this is what the region looks like there. Sadly, I haven't been covering it, and I truly mean sadly, I haven't been covering it so extensively these past few days, but with the help of Chris, we're going to pay attention to them as well, because there's enough time. There's enough time to cover all of this. You know, there's enough time for everybody. We walk upon the same rock. Yes, we do. This time, America and Israel is taking action, whether for their own sake or for people, and we appreciate it. Yes, we do. Any sort of action, we appreciate it. We appreciate the European Union for designating the IRGC as terrorists. We appreciate America for sending back those people that are living freely in America. We'd appreciate if all those assets that they have don't get taken and consumed by that country. We wish that they would sell it off and keep it somewhere and help us build a better Iran, because that money comes directly out of the pocket of the people. That money was supposed to go to the people, and it didn't. It went to the pocket of the son of this guy or that guy. In Persian, we call him Aghazadeh. Yeah, we're not supportive of that. سپر خبری شده، خبر خاصی نشده. ما چند ساعت پیش ریپورت کردیم که ایران نشسته بودش با everyone in Iran called Ali. Most people are. Ali is a very common name because of the Prophet Ali. There's a lot of religious ties to it. But I heard somebody come here in the chat say, why don't Iranians change their name to more Persian and like old ancient names and all of that? Man, it's that's weird. I wouldn't want them to change their name. Names are beautiful, man. Just because you're named after somebody, it doesn't mean it. I had a friend called Adolf. I didn't. That's a joke. Moving on. You're welcome to visit Israel. Yeah, seems everyone commenting from IRGC is no, nobody. I don't see any IRGC people here.
Yo, Sup, are you gonna go visit Israel, bro?
Am I gonna go to Israel? Yes, I will actually visit. Once Iran is free, I will actually visit Israel. Now, Milkman, you've joined us.
What's up?
So we should get it right into it. So guys, our special guest for tonight is my friend Milk. I'm gonna refer him to. Do I call you Commander Milkman?
I'm just a Joe, bro. Formerly, actually.
Formerly Joe. So you've been in the army. You know quite a bit about war and all of that. You've been deployed in the Middle East.
Well, I know just about as much as anyone who pays attention, bro.
pays attention. Yeah, true. But you've been in the region. You know, you're a little bit more in depth.
Absolutely.
So just out of your opinion, you know, it's worth what it's worth. Do you think that we will see a strike from the U.S. on Iran? Speak freely, you know, say what you think, and you know, this is your opinion. Doesn't have to be true.
My background doesn't have much of a relation to my opinion on this. I'll always stand on nothing ever happens. I don't think anything will happen.
Mm-hmm. And what makes you say that?
Honestly, it feels like we've been having like rising tensions for the last like few years, and just nothing has happened. I don't think anything will. Yeah, I think it's gonna cool down eventually. Things just get quiet. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And do you think that's so? From your point of view, with the Iranian government staying in power, do you think that's good for the region? Obviously, it's not. But like, I just want to like maybe it's obviously not. But do you think that with the Islamic Republic staying in power, it's just going to cost America more than just striking them and getting rid of it? You know, it's like a two thing.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Like I don't agree with the Iran government by any means or form. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm also a heavy believer in America never should have been in the Middle East, and we shouldn't be there now.
Mm-hmm. I agree. I mean,
So that would apply to Iran. We wouldn't have any issues with them if we just weren't there.
so this is like yeah, true, that is true, but like, do you think that America kind of owes this to Iran because of the stuff that happened years ago with putting Khamenei in power with France and all of that, because that happened? Do you think this is a problem that
Yeah, but like America as a country, that's just never gonna happen. Like I get what you're saying, but like look how things going right now. You feel me? We're not doing anything good for Iran.
No, no. What do you think about Trump and his sentiment of go and protest, take over institutions, and all of that? Do you think that was the right call to make? And then, you know, if God forbid nothing happens, you know, you're saying that nothing will happen. I personally believe that something could happen if things go the right
Hopefully,
way.
I'm gonna say hopefully not, because that's not really what the world needs right now.
Okay.
But I do show sympathy to the people.
Definitely. I mean, that's a part of it, and that's what it's about, guys. People have different views and different ideologies. And we talked this about when I had the rant over at the other side. I'm not gonna mention, but this was kind of the same thing. You know, America first type of thing, less wars and all of that. But I can't help it, Joseph. I can't help it when I see my people being slaughtered every day, and they're calling out to Trump.
Yeah, but like you also got to consider if we were going by your route, we should have also helped Ukraine, given that we've literally promised to intervene should exactly what's happening now
And there's a
happen.
lot of back and forth between that too. There's a lot of going back on words, telling that you don't have the cars and all of that. And you know, despite Russia
I
being
get you.
clearly the evil.
You know what I'm saying overall. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, I know what you're saying. So, in your opinion, this entire situation is just going to dissolve into nothing.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, who knows? But
We don't know. We don't know. Well, we're here. We're watching everything go down as we wait for it to either resolve into something good or bad. But again, earlier today, I'll say it for the new people that came in. There was some false news from New York Times saying that Iran agreed to shut down their nuclear plants and were ready to do it for deal with America. And yeah, we just have to see. And Cyberpunk says, I'm still betting on Israel does something without Trump. That is a possibility. Netanyahu did say that they have their own intentions and America has their own intentions, and they will act alone if they have to. Now, if they have to is the key word here. Well, key sentence. But we just have to wait. The evil ones want your backyard.
Seb, you might want to look into this. P8 Poseidon is getting refueled by KC-135 in Florida.
We'll look at that right now. Go over Florida right now.
No, you're fine, bud.
P8 Poseidon, where can we find it? There we go. We found it. So there it is. We have a Poseidon here getting refueled by this shredder tanker here. Yeah, that's that. Not much more about that. We're seeing all sort of refueling going on these past few days, and regarding the
Yeah, but
drone, what'd you say?
I mean that can always just be like normal operations. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we report on everything though. Generally, the whole place. Not just right now in the Middle East. Chris is on top of all sort of stuff that we can catch on the radio, and obviously we have flight radar too. And I'll upgrade to Spyglass these next few days so we can see more military action, and we can report on that more accurately. But right now, we have those two. We have one Globemaster and another Super Galaxy leaving the Middle East. They're probably going up to Germany. And then we'll probably see the same exact ones come down to the Middle East the next day. Folks, they're still bringing assets into the Middle East. So we just have to wait for that and see how it goes. Then we got another RCH 899 Goldmaster coming down to the Middle East. My prediction here is it's just going to go below Israel right here, do a low loop, probably going to refuel something, and then go back up. I could be wrong about that, but that's what we've seen these past few days. The UK drone that we usually see to east of Israel, next to the Cyprus, right here, it's missing. It's turned off its tracker. We can't see that today. I'm sure it's there. It's always there. And yeah, the Iranian drones, they don't have anything up right now that we can see. We'll report on this again in case you missed it yesterday, or I think it was earlier today. I'm getting my time all mixed up. The border of Iran and Iraq, we had UAC, Iranian UAC, flying and making, just patrolling. But we haven't seen that these past few days. I honestly think it was a mistake that it had its tracker on. These guys are headless chickens, man. They don't know what the fuck is going on. So don't expect anything. Don't expect that to be on. I personally say that wasn't on purpose that it had its tracker on. Or maybe it had its tracker on. Again, go ahead.
Go ahead and take a look at NATO 5. It's NATO-05. That's a early warning system.
We got NATO 5 going up to, I think, towards Russia, if I'm not mistaken, guys. That's an E3A Sentry. Now, I've seen people talk about this showing up whenever shit's about to hit the fan. Now, obviously, it's not going to be Iran. It's probably going to be Russia today. But yeah, early warning system, like you said, but also like an early warning sign of what we might see develop over at Ukraine today. And there's a lot of stuff going on there. Oh, God, man, I just pray for those people that they're fine. Under siege every day. I have multiple friends in Ukraine. You said Israel does anything, Iran will take actions, and U.S. is with them. Oh, I don't know. Oh, you're replying to somebody. اون پهپاد ایرانی که میرفت سمت ناو آمریکایی کجاست؟ نمیدونیم. دوست عزیز. برگشت 10 ساعت پیش. علی میدونه. علی بلد. But guys, the situation on a geopolitical aspect is just developing. We know of this deal that is supposed to happen in Turkey, and I don't know. I don't know. Listen, Joseph, do you see a reality where Iran just hands its enriched uranium to the U.S.? I don't think he's here. Yeah, I don't think he's here. He's not here. He left. He said he's doing something. But I don't see a reality where Iran just hands 400 kilograms of uranium to them. There were some rumors and speculations that Iran might give this 400 kilograms to Russia. I don't know. I don't see it. Amin says in the chat, after Friday negotiations, Israeli officials said a potential attack could happen. How fast? Listen, guys, how fast do you think we see these stuff? How fast do you think negotiation happens and then boom, we see something? I think it takes days. Text sometimes but text is interpreted the wrong way sometimes. Tommy, that's why we're here. Shout out Tommy. Well, maybe I need to be clear soon. Hard clister with shirt mess. Yeah. Anyways, I'm just when you guys discuss amongst yourself in the chat, it's so confusing sometimes. Is the EA-37 electronic warfare plane still in Germany? We'll check that for you right now.
Guys, I can tell you right now, these talks are not going the way they're planned because this just came out 39 minutes ago. The U.S. Secretary of War, Pete Hegseth, warned Iran. The Pentagon is fully prepared to act until Iran refuses to negotiate nuclear talks with the U.S. President Trump's position was clear from start, as was the Operation Midnight Hammer. Iran will not have the capability to develop nuclear weapons. They can either negotiate in this direction, or we have other options. That is exactly why the Department of War exists. Military action is not the desired path, but we are ready for anything the president does not want to go this route, nor do. But it's our duty to be prepared, and of course we are.
Well,
So another statement from Pete Hegseth. This stuff right here tells you the negotiations are beyond right now. Like, it's not possible.
I don't see a negotiation going down personally. I don't think it will happen.
I mean, neither. Like that Friday shit, that's bullshit. There's no way.
Oh yeah,
You're
I got
prepared,
no
though.
drink.
They're prepared though. Well, we've seen this type of negotiations in the past. I mean, we just have to look at history. And what is history?
So remember the last time they negotiate, what do we do? What did we do 2 days later? We sent bombers over there to strike their nuclear facility.
Like the Kodiak.
But who knows? There's all sort of stuff and speculations going on in the background. Maybe they need Iran to stay in power for some weird reason. There's a lot of stuff. If we live in an evil world, I don't know. Come on, we know it. Are the B2 already in Diego Garcia? Chris, do you have any reports on the B2s being in Diego Garcia?
No, they won't keep the B2s, the B-52s in Diego Garcia. They will fly them the day of or the night of an attack, and then they'll return back home. Because that's that'd hurt. Not how do I say that? It's a threat to our bombers if we just keep them in Garcia without anything guarding them or anything. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
It does make sense. I mean, you don't want your golden goose in your backyard. You want to keep it somewhere else. The sun is coming up over Iran. Hopefully one of these days the sun will come up in another way, maybe with a lion. But even when the sun comes up in Iran, it doesn't feel like the sun has come up. The darkness is still in people's heart. Mothers are still grieving. People are still being buried.
Is that the same time we normally drink?
And it's horrible. It's horrible.
You can know.
We'll read some messages in the chat. Chaos said the RGC threatens to wipe out Israel and America. So the wet dream from them are nukes to do it. Once again, they believe in the Imam of Time. And the Imam of Time only returns once there is not a single Jew left on this earth. That's the ideology they have. It's this weird, holy, religious war that they have that, it doesn't care about children. Nothing. It doesn't care about nothing. It just, you need to wipe them. And that's where it returns. And it's funny that the Imam returns only after the hard part is done. Why doesn't he come when we need him? Or when they need him? Let me say it like that. Is this a kid you're talking to? He sounds like. Don't be mean, weirdo. He's not. He's an adult. Sep, can I go rage mode now? You can rage all you want in the chat. I don't care. Just don't be too disrespectful. Unless it's like some IRGC, you can smack them up. There's no way they strike around by the coming weekend. It's Super Bowl weekend and too much money being on that to distract from the game. Maybe it's to distract from the strike. When does the Olympics start? No clue. Someone looked that up. And guess what? It's only Muslim that feel threatened by the Jews and some anti-Semitic people. They're the most kind. They're really kind people. I've never seen no evil towards me from them. Personally, I've never seen that. I've seen it the other way, but not in the way that people describe it. It doesn't matter whether it's Super Bowl or not the military. They can do it whenever it wants. True, Tammy. True. Military doesn't give a fuck about Super Bowl, man. That's just the safety of the region doesn't care about the Super Bowl. That's a good point. Guess I need to shut up because I love my fellow man. I mean, John, unja chaharta boing. Okay, there won't so bad. And people are trying to get the Super Bowl boycotted. Olympics starts February 6th, Friday. Why is the Super Bowl being boycotted? Somebody.
Seb, I can confirm on that NATO AWACS plane. NATO AWACS plane is heading towards Poland.
Oh. So this is the NATO AWAC. We saw this a few days ago go up, and people thought that it's like, oh, something's gonna happen because it's like an early warning sign of like stuff going down and whatnot. Saw this take off right there from Italy, and yeah, interesting, right? Really interesting. RCH still coming down. Regarding, let's see. Let's filter out. Yeah, I don't see anything going on here. I don't see anything. There's a lot of traffic, but they really fucking made me confused with that Doha shutdown. And if we get news on that as to what happened in the Doha airspace, we'll definitely report on it. We see a OPSO circus. This just turn on. It's military. AGL. Okay. So Globemaster. This is the Globemaster that we were talking about. That one didn't take off. This one, is it being moved around? Seems like it's being moved around, but I don't think it's gonna take off. I don't give a fuck about the Super Bowls. I mean, I don't watch football, as you guys say. Belarus is sending them balloons to Poland. They are pissed that and probably AWACS are monitoring the border. Tommy, I think you don't know something about the whole conflict or about Israel when you're talking like that. What are you guys talking about? I don't know. Why is there like discourse going on in the chat? Anyways, guys, don't fight. Don't fight. We all have the same. We got to keep common goal. Common goal. Common goal. No wars. Less people dying. That's what's important. We see a Turkish drone, Bayraktar, the National Police, go up. It's doing a little loop-de-loop. Let's see where it goes. It'll be funny if it go like down here. Turkey arrested 5 guys who were planning to do something to America in Turkey. They were directly tied to the IRGC. When I say Turkey plays both sides, they really play both sides, man. They really play both sides. We're all adults. We can handle it. That's the topic, or that. Okay. Billions are made on the Super Bowl. Billions on Olympics. Timing is key. Timing is key. Sucks when you can't sleep. Yeah.
All right. Another eye scanner threat from Bryansk Oblast on Ukraine again.
Oh. So stuff is developing all over, man. We might see some shit go down we might see some heavy shit go down in in Russia today and Ukraine. Okay. News is coming out that now this is after they retracted their other thing. Now it's okay. Okay, so this is Global Observer. He says Iran is ready to temporarily suspend its nuclear program and hand over 400 kilograms of 60% enriched uranium to the IAEA as a goodwill gesture. As a goodwill? Goodwill? You're scared they're going to hit you. The U.S. is not responding yet. What about those missiles? What about those ballistic missiles? Because you could launch them at any time. I don't think. Some people are reporting on some bullshit. Let's see. This is the other side. I mean, I'm not going to read that. That's just crazy. That's the stuff that is being said on the other side. I think it's enough. Yeah, I think it's enough, man. You can't put goodwill and Iran in the same sentence unless you're talking about the secondhand store. Because that's what they've been getting from Russia and China. Secondhand military and all of the missiles and all of that. Assets and everything. RTC bending a knee? I'm a bit skeptical on that, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, it hurts their image from within as well. But we've seen some really embarrassing shit after Midnight Hammer. The president. Charles, who's that? To the Irani. Who get it? They get it. They know what I'm talking about. Man, what is enough after what they did to their people? We don't know. We don't know what is enough. I don't know what is enough. I thought this was enough. I thought 80,000 people paying with their blood was enough. Because they paid with their blood. They knew that they would die. There's so many videos of people before they go to the protest. They sit in front of the camera and say, I know what I'm doing. I know that I might not return, but I'm doing this for my country. And to all those people, man, it's just horrific, dude. It's just scary to know that I live in this world. It's اینا همه بازی ترامپ هست. دفعه قبل وسط مراکزه بود، اسرائیل حمله کرد. بعدش هم اومد گفت دو تا کشورم که نمیدونن چیکار دارن میکنن. گوگیجه گرفتن. نمیدونم بازی ایران چیه. بازی ترامپ چیه. Trump should just tell them, if you want to live, book flights to Moscow. That cyberpunk? Facts. Facts, bro. Facts as fuck. Pack up and leave. We'll deal with the court thing. We'll catch some of you. Just let my people be free. At this point, dude, I'm so desperate. If they leave, I'm fucking. We saw some inside news media criticizing the government, which is really ballsy of them, but I don't know if this is one of their tactics. A lady journalist went on a podium and talked about if any other country would have done a genocide against their own people to this extent, they would have killed themselves. And our officials are going on TV and being like, where did we put the bodies? The fridge? Oh, man, that's just disgusting. I don't even want to talk about that. Like that just boils my blood. Kids, man, infants. Infants have died. And then now we're getting like unconfirmed. It says there's like people on Twitter talking about how Iran's Supreme National Security Council says, we just lost OPSO. Iran's Security Council says Iran will not transfer enriched nuclear materials to any country. This is not an issue. This issue is not part of the negotiations. Definitely is part of the negotiations. That's why they gave it to you.
Hey, time out, Sep. Time out. Hold on, Sep. Sorry to break you. So this is big breaking news. Some Israel and Western sources say confidence in the negotiation is wavering and planning for a military operation is underway.
Well, there you go. So those, listen, it might be bogus. The 400 kilograms might be bogus because we're hearing a lot of stuff come out, and
this guy is War Radar 2, and you know he's on top of his shit. So
yeah, War Radar 2 has been on top of his shit. We'll go check his Twitter out right now. We got to give a shout out to all these people that are putting the work on Twitter and whatnot, and all the OISENT groups. And yeah, that's according to Reuters, and I believe Reuters more than I believe Wall Street Journal. Just want to put that out there.
All right, get headphone back.
Hawala is reporting on a lot of stuff, and War Radar also reported on the suspend or shutdown of its nuclear program as a major concession to the U.S. But we don't know. I don't believe that they ever stopped executing either. We know that they didn't. We know that they're injecting them with potassium and such and such. We know that murderers like that get to walk the streets while families have to bury their family. But it is mullahs have no regard for their own people. It's on a wild,
also
level. Yeah.
Sep, MiG-31 case takeoff from Air Force Base in Russia.
Oh.
There's a high threat of launching Iskander and ballistic missiles from the Bryansk region.
I also see a Anatov AN-148 in Russia. It's for Ministry for Emergency Situations, and it took off from Russia, and it's heading down right here.
That's a Russian doomsday plane.
No. It's landing at Gorno-Altaysk Airport. Gorno-Altaysk. I can't say it, guys. My Russian is not good. It sounds like Arabic. Let's look at the commercial flight pattern and see what we see right now. We're seeing nothing. We're seeing nothing. Literally nothing. Nothing that's like too concerning or too worrisome. It's not looking good. We knew that tonight was not going to be the day, and we knew that it's going to be another week of waiting, but we will be we'll be here, and we'll be covering it. امید جان الان برات توضیح میدم. خبر اومده که ایران قراره 400 کیلوگرم یورانیمش رو بده به AE. یه چیزی هستش برای چیزهای اتمی میخوان بدن که مثلا صورت نمیدونم یه چیز خوب نشون بدن و معلوم نیست.
We just had another radio check over 11175.
Oh, 11175. What does that mean? Can you elaborate?
It's a radio. It's a U.S. Air Force radio frequency.
Okay. So the U.S. is getting ready, man. Not for Iran. Don't, guys. There's stuff going on in Ukraine right now. Maybe I should change the title because we are kind of monitoring everything right now. We see that same thing. Whoa. General emergency on the Globemaster just went on, and it did a U-turn over at Doha, breaking. The Moose 43 just had a general emergency, and it's making an emergency landing over at Qatar. Is there an airspace here? We'll go to 3D view. So we can see it land. All right, guys. So this is the.
Hey, that shit's losing. It's losing altitude, or it's gaining altitude again.
Holy.
Nope.
looks like it's in control. It's going down. It's had an emergency. Has to do an emergency landing. It seems. But Squawk 770 is just general emergency. So we'll see where this goes. We'll keep it. Is it cool with you guys if I keep it on 3D? Let me know in the chat, because then you guys have a better visual of when it's losing altitude and where it's going. Let me know if this is more comfortable for you. Sup, imagine, brother, 80 million people free after almost 50 years. That would be history in the making for them, in the United States and the world. I've imagined that so much. Since a child, I've imagined that, dude. This is gonna sound cringe to some of you, and I don't care, but the need, or like the wants, how do I say it? The wishing of me of ever meeting, when I was a kid, of ever meeting any celebrity that does music to come to Iran and do a concert was like one of the things that I hated. Because I remember when Michael Jackson was alive, I loved Michael Jackson when I was a kid. I loved him. I loved Michael Jackson. Because his music was so nice. And before he passed away, I always used to ask my mom, I'm like, will he ever do a concert in Iran? Will he ever do that? And she had to explain it to me somehow, that how that's not possible, because our country doesn't believe in all of that. And yeah, just dancing and being happy, man, it's something alien to some kids in Iran. Sep, are you in Iran? No, I was raised in Iran until the age of 9. Then we had to flee Iran because my whole family are political activists, and there was a lot of stuff that went down. And I have not returned to my country to visit my grandmother's grave, visit my niece who is currently in Iran, and none of that, man. It's not been a thing that I've been able to do. Sucks, but you know, there's people dealing with worse stuff. I'm just one in a million. I'm just one in a million, man. Genuinely, I truly am one in a million. My story doesn't even sound that crazy to the shit that I've heard. Torture. I was a kid. I was dragged along through borders and all of that. We had to leave illegally. But what some other people have dealt with is a lot more scarier. Especially, like, my mom has dealt with much more scarier stuff. To me, I was kind of just dragged along. I just lived through it. But going from having almost everything to nothing, let me get a better view on stuff. Not a materialistic person. I'm truly not. I could live with very simple stuff. But yeah. People are saying chill, it's just a supply plane. Brother, it's having a general emergency. That's why we're watching it. $10 million Iranians live in exile. No thanks to the toilets. Yeah. Sep, this is more interesting. All right, cool. All right, then I'll keep it like this. I'll keep it on 3D view so we can watch what's going on. Once again, we are the same, Sep. Thank you, guys. Whoa, it's soon. And now you're here with us. Thank you. I've been doing this streaming shit for years, guys. But you guys would have not liked my other streams. They're a little bit more unhinged. Let's just say this: my kick stream name was Apeshit TV.
Hey, Sep, that Moose 43 is squawking again.
Yeah, I'm noticing. I'm watching it right now. It's doing a loop right now. It's going back. Let's see. Guys, which view is better? I'm going to keep it like this from the top. Guys, I hope whoever's on this plane just lands at safety, man. I hope that nothing happens to them. I caught that fast, though. I caught that squawk really fast. Someone said it in the chat. I was stupid. I didn't know what they were talking about. I think it was like a reference to dead moose meat. For those who know, no. Yeah, mute any retards in the chat. You're welcome, Sep. Exactly. I'd like to have a coffee in your home. land one day, invite me when that happens. You guys are all invited. You guys are all invited to Iran. I'll show you around. I'll do tours. I'll learn about everything. I'll just, because I speak good English. You guys are all invited. Translator, whatever you guys need me, hit me up. When Iran is free. Right now, my hands are tied. If you guys come to Vienna, I can show you Vienna around. Vienna kind of boring. Not gonna lie. Vienna kind of boring. Leave nephew alone. Leave nephew alone for leave Chris alone. He a homeboy. I fuck with Chris heavily. I would just put that out there. I fuck with Chris heavily. I fucking love this kid. He's dope as fuck. Chat was spamming Chris come back after he left. That was so awesome. But yeah, we can Red Bull breath, bro. Red Bull breathe, bro.
I just thought everybody was mad at me. That's why I left.
No, they weren't mad at you. They weren't mad at you at all. They weren't mad at you at all. There's some fucking retards in the chat. Red Bull, I just took a sip from my Red Bull in your honor. So we're watching this Moose 43. It has a squawk. It stands for General Emergency.
It's dropping altitude, so you gotta be careful.
Yeah, I see it going for that airport. We see that airport up ahead. I don't know if you guys can see it on the stream. Let me check if you guys can see it on the stream. You guys can't see it on the stream. Let me clear that out for you. There you go. Now you guys can see it. There's an airport right here. Airspace. It's about to land. Seems like they're gonna make fine. They're gonna make it fine. They'll be fine. But what that emergency was, we don't know. Someone said QTR 837. We'll keep an eye on that as well. We'll go watch that as well. Right now we're watching this Moose 43 with a general emergency. So we'll see what happens. Prepared landing in Qatar. Yeah. Look at QTR 837. We'll look at it right after this one lands because we want to make sure that these people on this. I don't do none of that. Get out of here. And yeah. Hope they're fine, man. Hope they're fine. It's losing a lot of altitude, but I think that's normal. Hope they're fine.
Okay,
man.
guys, so it's true. Russia has just broke the ceasefire promise with Trump.
Oh, shit. Sep, I've already prayed for their safety and protection. Yeah, guys. And all your prayers matter, man. Genuinely, prayers
I'm
are
not
good.
the smartest person, but that's not good.
Oh, man. The world is going to a really scary place.
KJ, what
Dude,
you
my
say?
voice is shaking after you said that. It's...
Yep, Russia breaks ceasefire promise with Trump, launches large volley of ballistic missiles into Kyiv.
Yeah, that's not good.
What am I supposed to read? What am I supposed to read? I'm sorry. What am I reading in the chat? Let me see. Okay, it's landing. All right, guys. Everybody clap. Well, we don't know. Let's just wait. Let's just wait because stuff can happen after. We don't know. There's no good pilot, only an experienced pilot. Ooh. You guys saw that speed up once it hit? Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. Seems like it landed. All right. There we go. Shout out to the pilot. Shout out to the pilot. He did that awesome. It's going a little bit. I thought it would have stopped now. Seems landed. Okay. Yeah, it did land. Okay, let me close my. Oh, fuck. Oh. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Sep, what is it?
That might not.
Talk
That
to us.
might not be accurate. That might not be accurate.
That might not be accurate. We don't know. We lost. Okay, no. It's accurate. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The GPS was off. We got debated by. That was a debate. Take a deep breath, guys. It's fine. It's now we have. Yeah, we're connected now. That scared me. Holy shit, that scared me. That wasn't accurate. It's all good. It went back. It's okay. Oh my god, my heart. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, my heart jumps so. Oh my god. God forbid, dude. Because I love these people, man. They're fighting for my people. I love them. Jesus, everyone crank up some jam and chill. All right, okay. Well, we're fine. We got debated hard there. Flight radar. Fuck you, flight radar. All right, let's go back. One of our viewers told us to track something. We'll go track that right now. I need to scroll up till I can find it. Tata, would you mind? Can you go? Can you tell us what that was that I need to track? Put it in the chat. I need to close my window. It's pretty cold. Love you, Seb. Thank you, Tommy, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate all the love.
Hey,
Appreciate
Seb,
all
we just have some more faint radio chatter. New crop from Optimist, how copy, and didn't get no. We got a faint response from Optimist.
Faint response from Optimus. What is Optimus?
Again, some of these guys they could either be military aircraft or ground stations.
All right. I'm sorry for keeping you guys on the edge of your seat there. That's my fault. I take full responsibility for going, oh shit. I apologize. All right, with that being said, that landed fine. And we're okay. Now we need to look. Now I'm just waiting for our friend Alex to give me the flight that he wanted me to track. He mentioned another flight where we can just look at most tracked and see what else is being tracked. Unident ABQ. Oh my god, we got another general emergency. Where is this? This is in Australia. Hope they're fine too. I think we're getting into the territory of a little bit too much. Do we want to? Would you guys like me to keep an eye? I'll keep an eye on it. We're going to 3D for this one too. Just pray for everybody right now. There's too much shit happening once back to back. Doesn't have to mean radio failure. Oh no, we're good. It's just this radio failed. It's fine. It's not general emergency. Okay. It's just a radio failure. I don't think that's that much of a big deal. It's probably gonna land and fix it. Okay. Unident still in the air, being where it is. And north the Triton right here. این هواپیما میتره که الان من اینجا نبودم دست فرمش بعد چی میگی تو آخه میگی we're seeing a Turkish drone. I haven't seen this, but
All right, guys. We also have 3 Doomsday planes in the air over the U.S. One off the coast of Cali, one over Joplin, and one over Charleston, South Carolina.
what are the call signs for the Doomsday planes?
I don't say I know. Let me check those real quick. over Cali.
Trying
Oh
to
shit,
find
that's
it.
not the right one. There's no call sign, otherwise I'd tell you. But the one over South Carolina. Well,
I'm
I
not
can't tell you that
American.
one either. It's empty call sign.
Empty call sign. Okay, so we have 3 doomsday planes up right now in the US. Interesting.
Oh shit! Look out!
Interesting. Okay. All right. Oh, what the fuck is this? Constant Phoenix over on UK? What is that? A Cobra 31? Anybody know what this is? A
Nuke sniffer.
Boeing?
That's a nuke sniffer.
Now, is it gonna take flight?
Yeah. Hey, that's a nuke sniffer.
Oh shit.
Oh wait,
For sure.
a Boeing R-135. Hold on.
Well,
Guys, let's pray for the Ukrainian people that nothing. Because holy fuck. Holy shit. I wonder if it's gonna take flight.
That's a rivet joint. That's a rivet joint. So we gotta be careful because that could also. Hold on. Let me do some more. Yeah, the primary most common variant specializing in near real time on scene significant collection is a RC. What the fuck? Hold on. Boeing WC 135.
yeah, I turned right there. It's an adventure unless you're fucking forward.
Yeah, so hey, that's a nuke sniffer. Seb, would you like to know about the nuke sniffer?
You can tell me and tell the audience. Of course, go ahead, buddy.
Okay, chat. So a Boeing WC 135 that Seb just clicked on is a specialized U.S. Air Force atmospheric sampling aircraft nicknamed the Nuke Sniffer that detects radioactive particles and gas from nuclear events, supporting arms control treaties like the 1963 Limited Test Ban Treaty by monitoring for illegal nuclear tests. It features an onboard atmospheric collection suit with filters and holding spheres to gather samples, and the newer WC-135R models are upgraded the again fleet. So that is a nuke sniffer. Now, if that goes to Poland or around that area, then we'll definitely have to keep a close eye on that.
We'll keep a close eye on that. I'll definitely start that right now. Guys, I'll be around for another 2 hours, 3 hours, and then I have 2 hours, yeah, 2 hours and a half. But then I would have to leave, so we're gonna be here for another 2 hours. Then your boy gotta go.
Hey, yo, Seb, get a look at our Discord when you get a chance in general chat.
I saw. I'm not replying to that. It is what it is. That's all I gotta say. It is what it is. You play a game, I can play that game too. All right. Again, let's not get distracted by stupid stuff. The nuke sniffer, man. Holy. It looks like it's just... Is it being moved around? Looks like they're just getting it ready. That nuke sniffer came into Milden Hall, UK last week. So, they were probably getting it ready for the Middle East, but now.
All right, Sep. Listen, nice guy. I'm gonna make it very clear because I know you're watching us right now, and you're continuing to comment in our general chat.
Chris, fuck it. Trust me.
Sep, dude, is bruh.
Bro,
Oh,
we said
Lord.
it at the start of the stream, bro. They can scroll. You can scroll back. It's not worth it. Let's keep focused on this.
Oh yeah.
He can go back in the stream. I made my I made my comments about what I had to make. You can go back and watch it. World War III before GTA 6? Hell no. Yeah, hopefully not, man. Nobody wants World War III. But Russia did just go back on its word. And Chris, I hope you're not offended by that. I love you, bro. You'll understand what I mean. I'll tell you after the stream.
You're good.
The NATO, the early warning sign. Take the high road. Not worth it.
Yeah, where is that? Where did that go?
It's right close to me. It's about to pass over my house. Well, if it's keep coming towards this direction, it'll literally fly over my head. امروز F-22 هم اومد اخبار میگفت من ندیدم. Did we see any F-22s go to the Middle East today?
I have not.
No, we didn't see anything like that.
I also haven't seen really any refuelers also cross the pond to the Med either. So maybe all our assets are there. We're just waiting for the right time.
Yes, I told you today. Oh yeah, so Ali reported on F-22s coming in. So Ali knew something.
Oh shit, that is right. Yeah, because me and Ali, we were tracking that rivet joint, not the rivet joint, the refueler that were refueling the F-22s going to Jordan.
Damn. A lot of development, dude. A lot of scary stuff happening in the world right now.
I'm really concerned on where that nuke sniffer is gonna go. To be honest,
I don't think it's gonna take flight. I think they just turned it on. They might get it ready, or they might be fueling it right now. But they won't do that with the transponder
is it
on.
taxiing? Can you see it moving?
What'd you say?
Can you see it taxiing? Yeah, it's taxiing.
Yeah.
It just moved again.
Just hope nothing happens there. I live 100 miles north of that nuke sniffer. Holy. Oh, man. I hope nothing happens here tonight. I hope nothing happens, man. I pray for those people. Good job. You're providing the entire planet. Literally, sir. Good hands may very well be working through you. Thank you, Spaghetti. Appreciate that, man. That's such a nice comment, dude.
I appreciate it, Spaghetti.
And also Chris, man. Chris is also here to help me genuinely, man. Shout out Chris, bro. You got a bright future ahead of you. I hope you know that.
Dude, I've honestly thought about going to the Marines.
Dude, you should, man. You should. You're very intelligent, bro. Bill opened the stream and now he talks about you. We'll watch that. We'll watch that after this. Guys, we want to watch that. Do we want to respond to him? Do you think we should? Nah, it's not worth it.
It's not worth it. Listen, people who are commenting on Bill, don't feed into it. He's how do I say this? He's upset because we caught him. You know what I'm saying?
It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I have my people who support me here. They support me for a reason. And yeah, I'm not going to feed into that. I made my comments about it. You can go back on the stream and watch it and reply to anything. I'm not wasting more of my time. And I said that's the last time I'm speaking of it, and even speaking on it now is stupid, but what's done is done. But
I kind of want to
holy
watch it.
Holy crap. All right, guys, let's check the commercial flights. Let's see if this entire situation. Oh, yeah. Well, we've always seen this place be fully no air traffic here, but probably going to see all of that. This like even less.
All right, guys. So this is from the Middle East news. Take this with a grain of salt. I don't believe what he's saying, but it's just something to keep an eye for. Breaking: U.S. to Iran. Are you ready to give up nuclear weapons and support for terror? Iran said no. U.S. to Israel. It's go time. This is how the situation is unfolding.
You know what's funny? They're so stupid. They're reporting on something Oysen says, open source intel, as an actual news. He said that's how I think it's going to go down, and all these Twitter places are just reporting on it as if it's like some kind of true thing. But that's what you expect with channels like that. بیل ناراحته به تخمم. پس زر مفت نزنه. کوسشر گفتن دیگه تا یه حد.
I mean, there's still a lot on that side. I just find a way to get across.
من نمیخواست بگه کوسشر بگه. چه کوسشر میگی؟ حالا guys, come on. The Trident doesn't necessarily go over here, but it decided to not go back up. So it's going through here. It's cutting through. Interesting. I don't think that's much. Kiko's a share. How many other? من در موردش صحبت کردم اول استریم. هم زیادم صحبت کردم. خیلی صحبت کردم. 20 دقیقه رو قشنگ ددیکیت کردم. I want to subscribe from a channel. It's a point of principle you have to take and stand. Yeah, I personally unsubscribe to after the disrespect and just lying and the two-faced shit. But oh my god, I'm getting baited into talking about it. I guess this guy's going. I don't want to talk about it. I've talked about it enough. Pizza is in my hands. Sorry, you're good, Mark. You don't need to apologize. You're good, man. I got a long day ahead of me. Today was a shitty day, but he who shall not be named. Not the boogeyman. It's just some guy. Except that it's gonna Farsi happens and he said to start. Look at it now. Only people you should listen to directly from Trump himself or the White House directly. All this stuff is clickbait. Are you talking about me? Or are you talking all this other stuff is clickbait? Yeah. Well, Deborah, I actually agree with you, Deborah. I actually agree with you. There's a lot of clickbait. And I call out that clickbait. مگه دوست دخترمه. Fuck are we talking about? Yo, what are we talking about? Give him another chance. It ain't my girl, man. An adult. He made a choice. He pooped the bed. You young men are incredible. Thank you so much for your service you're providing. I have a son out there. So grateful to have found your channel. Don't let the negative distractor interfere with your important work. Thank you. Thank you. I think it's what do you call it? I think it's a duty of every generation to make sure that the next generation lives in peace. And this is my sort of contribution to it.
Start. Last call to main cell. This could be the nuke sniffer calling for a radio check. Stand by.
Okay, well, we'll zoom in on the nuke sniffer real quick. Still where it is.
I can confirm it was a radio check from the nuke sniffer. I repeat, the radio check from the nuke sniffer. Again, it was last caller to main cell.
پس دعوا نکن جمع. من بچه تهرانم بچه ها اینجوری که نیستش بیای بگی به من خندیدی به من نخند من بچه نیویورکم باره بابا شوخی کی به تو خندید چه کشه میگی تخمم I made my choice. I don't go back on my words. I'm a man of my words. I don't do the double face shit. If I say something, I'll stand by it. ببخش بچه به خودتون جدی میگم به خودتون نگیرید میدونم شما الان اینتنشن خوبی دارین
All right, Seth, let me know if you can hear this or not.
We can't hear it.
We just had a radio check / last caller main cell. Looks like it came across to Europe, so it could be that nuke sniffer.
Fuck. See, the nuke sniffer's still here. Could it be spoofing? I mean, it's been 45 minutes. If it disappears, then we know it took off and it just has its...
Okay, then normally the nuke sniffer, they'll do a radio check first, and then they'll move on tarmac to go in the air. That's what most aircraft do. It's like they'll get a radio check, make sure that all their comms are working, and then that's when they'll take air. They're not going to take air like without comms and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Guys, I'm going to post a Discord link in the chat. Some of you guys were asking for it. Fuck, how do I do this? Oh, no. Let's do this. Sorry, guys. My fault.
All right, Sep. So my focus has turned back toward Ukraine just for a little longer. There are now 4 Tu-160s and 7 Tu-95s airborne.
Bro, get your ass in the Marines, people are saying in the chat. You gotta back it up on me. You got. Sorry, guys. Sorry, around.
Well, they're talking to me or they're talking to you?
No, they're talking to you, bro. You need to get. I can't join the Marines. I can't. I'm not American. Can't join shit.
Oh.
It's past me. I'm too old. 25.
So, okay, this is not good, guys. There are 11 Russian strategic bombers airborne.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Sep, let's go ahead and switch it over to Ukraine just for a little bit so we can monitor Ukraine. This is serious.
Yeah, I'm on Ukraine right now. We've been on Ukraine this whole time. There's nothing going on in the Middle East.
Actually, go to your. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up your stream real quick. Okay, so go to your search bar and look up Ukraine alert map.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Go to your search bar and look up Ukraine alert map. Nope, other one, Google.
Yeah, got it. Is it alerts in UA? Is that the one? Is this the one?
And click that one right there. Yep.
Okay, so what do I do here?
Just click them. So those are all the current.
خبری ایران نمیشه فقط یوکرین الان زیر چیز امکانش هستش که روسیه بمب بندازه. Go ahead, sorry.
You can either keep that up or you can go back to the map. It doesn't matter which one.
Okay, we'll definitely keep an eye on both of them. And we'll monitor both. If you need me on here, let me know. I'll switch over. I got both. Nuke Sniffer still here. And
I don't even know why this button up there.
The same. Triton has turned off, guys. Triton is gone. Triton.
Oh my god.
What happened?
Wow. Are you serious? 4 explosions were reported in Summit and Kentop. A school, private homes, and infrastructure facilities were damaged.
Fuck, man. Dude, Russia is
Putin
bloodthirsty.
ought to go. Putin's a bad boy.
I mean, and these are the allies of the Islamic Republic, guys. Keep in mind, these are their allies.
There are more reports coming in. There are 5 Tu-95MS strategic bombers heading to the Caspian Sea now. Where is the Caspian Sea at?
Yes. Should be.
North of Tehran. North of Tehran.
Would that be the Black Sea?
Right next to it.
Okay, yeah, I see it now. Well, that explains the early warning system and probably the nuke sniffer, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Mm.
There's a Papa John spike at 325. Holy shit. Iranian MiG-29s are airborne in western Tehran.
Holy fuck. Why is everything going down right now?
1 second. This is it. I mean,
Isn't it morning there though?
it's, oh my lord.
Like, you know,
So it's
Holy shit, yeah. Iran MiG-29s are airborne in western Tehran. Guys, we gotta pay attention to this.
They're active where?
In western Tehran.
Southwest.
they doing playing games.
Is this on radar or just reported?
Oh shit. Look at World War III monitor if you can, KJ, and then Shin is I believe a Iran source.
Yeah.
It's World War III monitor, and then it'll say Iran MiG-29s airborne.
Western Tehran. Okay, I got it.
I can do it.
Yep. And remember, that's the same exact message that that Sep sent me. The same fuck.
Holy fuck. The NATO about
So
to
two
fall
more.
over us.
It says 2 more patrols in the last 10 minutes, high altitude, and now a 3rd one.
Holy fuck.
The last one is going a weird route. It's coming from south to northeast.
Let's look at the commercial airspace.
I'll be right back, guys.
Take your time.
10-0.
Do we have any diversions going on? I mean, whoa. Iranian airspace doesn't look that scary right now. See a lot of commercial flights. This is emptying out. Are these diverting? No, there's nothing. There's nothing diverting right now. Or are they? Who fucking knows? Holy fuck. Yeah, I have a bad feeling too. I'm kind of shaky. Hope nothing happens, man. Because I gotta leave in like 2.5 hours.
Open up inside.
See, if you want to, you can keep the stream up, and I could inform them if you need to go
Yeah, I
somewhere
can try. I
important.
can try. Obviously, when I walk away, there's gonna be stuff, but I do have to go to the bathroom, so I'll probably I'll leave the stream with you for like 10, 20 minutes, 10 minutes mostly, and I'll be right back.
All right, hold on 1 second, guys. Oh boy, fasten your seatbelts.
Russian Federation. Sessions that we got to do much better.
Red Bull, we currently have MiG-29s and airborne over Western Tehran.
Go to your left and take a ball over there.
Go to your right.
And at the same time as these are going on, we also have 3 nuclear war command and control planes in the air. Okay, guys, there are now 4 nuclear war command and control planes airborne. One of them has its transponder turned off. And then we also have a nuke sniffer in London that just did a radio check and is getting ready to take air. Mike, I believe there's still a total of 11 strategic bombers airborne from Russia, and the last time I heard they were heading towards the Caspian Sea. Extreme Police. Yeah, I seen it, buddy. Hey, cheers to you too, buddy. Hey, Tata, is that a refueler or what is that? All right, guys, I got more updates on the E-6B Mercury's. Four United States Navy Boeing E-6B Mercury planes are airborne. One in Oklahoma, one in Georgia. One went dark in the Pacific. One just took off from California. Call sign NA. Source will be Flight Radar 24. And that nuke sniffer is now on the tarmac in the UK, so it's taxing as we speak. Except you're good. I'm just keeping chatting about Ukraine. There's a few people asking about Ukraine. Currently, that nuclear sniffer is on the tarmac. We also have that early warning system. Get ready to cross into Poland territory. And remember, guys, that the U.S. nuclear treaty with Russia is supposed to end tomorrow, I believe. Hey Jay, is that correct? Right, that our treaty with Russia is supposed to end sometime tomorrow.
Wait, what?
I said, ain't that nuclear treaty with Russia supposed to end tomorrow?
I don't know, to be honest with you. Sep, are you talking on your stream? Yeah.
All right, guys, I apologize. I forgot to unmute myself. There's a lot of stuff going on. I'm getting bombarded from every aspect. Dude, holy fuck, these MiG-29s, man. MiG-29 cap. Holy fuck. Shin reported on this as well, so we know it's real. توی ایران 3 تا میگ 29 کپ از تهران پا شدن. Russia has launched 25 ballistic missiles. Holy fuck. Well, that's loud.
See, but it's not over either. They also have a missile carrier in the Black Sea that still has 16 calibers in it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. حالا صدا نمیاد تهران. یکی شین گفته شنید. شاید هم چون بذار ببینم چند دقیقه پیش بود.
Dad. So I really do think that Russia may test something on Ukraine tonight.
But there's no way all this goes down at the same time, right? That would be scary, man. Unless we're seeing some. It was roughly around 30 minutes ago.
Dude, I'm currently concerned about what about to happen in Ukraine.
Yeah, but why would MiG-29s get up from Tehran? Would they send them like?
Good question.
War radar. More news is coming in. War radar says the United States is preparing maximum force with the utmost seriousness. We've seen this before, obviously. 7 minutes ago, War radar reports senior Israeli official assesses that the chances of talks succeeding are close to zero. Go ahead.
There's a threat of launching X-22 missiles from Tu-22 M3 bombers into Ukraine.
Holy fuck. Let's see if the nothing ever happens scale. We're still at 20. We're at DOCOM 4 still. Yeah, we're still at DOCOM 4. خودم که نشیدم. This NATO plane, man. Crazy that this is not #1 track right now. This nuke stiffer. It's back. What's #1 track in the world then? Oh shit, New York to Tel Aviv, diverting to Dublin. A flight has been...
What is it? What is it?
New York to Tel Aviv. It's a general emergency and it's diverting to London. Dublin, sorry.
Something's happening, guys.
Guess we're gonna have to go through the global filter right now. We're gonna have to look The flights are still coming up here. Tehran still has flights. That's weird. 000. That's super weird.
Hey, Sap, open what Tata just put in Discord, please.
Okay.
Holy shit. The Polish military is active in eastern Poland near the border of Ukraine.
Where do you put the link? Where do you put the link?
It's in the general.
Okay, I see.
All right, now we're gonna go to the south and the west side.
Okay, so I just opened it. This is the URDF gamma dose rates advanced map. So this lets us see radioactivity and such.
Yes.
Okay. So this is good for knowing if anything happens, right? I assume this lets us like okay.
Oh, ask Tata what he means by I look higher radiation.
Top right.
Oh shit. This is in Ukraine.
You won't be able to see it with that. Oh, you gotta have
Dude, I feel like something's gonna happen. I have a weird feeling.
Holy fuck, this is in Ukraine right now. Guys. And if
What
we
is it?
go-
Hold on, let me check your live stream.
oil expedition part, or last one. The geological
Holy
Dude, what the
fuck.
fuck? That's on the that's Belarus Ukraine border.
Whoa. Could this be holy shit? Did they hit something already? Or is Ukraine getting ready to do something?
Can't be. That wasn't underneath air raid, was it?
I'm not sure. I don't know.
Holy shit. That's Chernobyl. That's a nuclear power plant, I believe.
Okay, this is just Chernobyl. That's why it's
Chernobyl?
like this. Okay. So yeah, this Chernobyl has a lot of.
No, wait.
Okay.
Click on that real quick. That may be wrong. Where's Chernobyl? Is like Belarus and Ukraine border?
Kind of in that area up.
Sumy region.
Yeah, okay.
This is the Sumy region.
That's
This is-
Chernobyl.
Okay. So this is, dude. I got scared for a second. Like I said, that's Ukraine. Let's track it by this. This is also Ukraine. This is also Chernobyl.
You have to get those down to 0.
But still something to watch. Tat is on. I feel like Tat knows what's about to go on.
Activate your seismic field.
Holy fuck. کمک خواستی بگو بیام دیسکورد. خیلی ممنون امین جون. چشم. Holy fuck. Gotta mute this. That's fucked up, Marcus. Don't say that. They're still human. What the fuck, man? Don't say that. Okay, well, we're keeping an eye on this right now. Hopefully nothing. Oh my god. Gotta smoke a cigarette.
All right, another breaking news: a Tu-160 is in Ukrainian airspace. Again, a Tu-160 is in Ukrainian airspace.
Can you elaborate on what a Tu-160 is for the chat?
Yep, let me look that up real quick.
All right, while Chris is getting that to you guys, that flight from New York to Tel Aviv, it's still diverting, and dude? We gotta let me because it's a general emergency. I feel like it's losing
It's
out.
a strategic bomber of Russian.
Oh fuck.
21 miles.
While we got that going on, this is that, and I'll open another page here. So we'll alternate it between
Hey,
that.
that nuke sniffer has a call sign now. It's Cobra 31.
Yeah, it had that before while I was checking it. I don't know. Might have updated for you, but yeah, it was called Cobra. I mean, it's getting ready to.
Okay, if it's all right. I'm just now saying the DAL 20, the DAL 234 inbound flight to Tel Aviv is getting diverted to Dublin, however the hell you say
Dublin,
that
yeah.
word. Where's that at, if I could ask?
Dublin is in Ireland. It's right here, Dublin Airport. It's heading towards it. Sorry, let me report on this. Amin is saying his internet is going out in Iran. So they're fucking with the internet in
What the
Iran
fuck?
too. So
Yep.
they're
Yeah.
guys
Holy
for everyone.
shit, Seb, this is not good.
Oh my god, I'm shaking like a bitch. Guys, please pray for the people of
I gotta
Iran.
put you
Pray
on
for the
pause real
people of
quick.
Ukraine.
Air defense systems have been put on high alert in eastern Poland. Again, air defense systems have been put on high alert in eastern Poland.
And Chris, you've been monitoring this for years. Stuff like this doesn't happen that often, does it?
Poland, not necessarily, but that nuke sniffer in the UK, especially about to get airborne, is not normal.
Oh fuck. What about the NATO? What about the NATO 05? The E3A Sentry? Do we see that a lot?
Yes, we see that a lot, honestly. It helps Poland. Poland's part of NATO, so it goes around Poland and helps with early warnings.
کسی نمرده فقط جنگ شروع شده بین اوکراین و روسیه و از اون برم تو ایران میگ 29 ها یه دفعه رفتن رو هوا. اینترنت ایران هم داره مثل اینکه ضعیف میشه. خدا میدونه امکان نه. ببین یعنی امیدوارم یه چیز جهانی نباشه. یعنی واقعا دارم میرینم به خودم. Holy fuck.
So who lost the internet in Iran, Seb?
Amin is saying his internet is going down really fast. Really fast. It's getting really weak.
Oh man, dude.
And we're going to go back to this flight from JFK to Tel Aviv. It's a Delta Airlines, and I think it's about to land. It's above Ireland right now. We're watching it. Oh my god. It's 1,800 meters.
Hey KJ, I'm gonna need all hands on deck for the next couple of hours on Ukraine if you can help out.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oil price isn't doing anything, so the oil market doesn't think anything is going on with Iran. Okay. And the oil market has a lot of fuck. Guys, pray for the people on this flight. They're having an emergency. We don't know what the emergency is, but we know that they're making an emergency landing. And oh my god. Hope it's not engine failure. اینترنتتون ضعیف داره میشه تو ایران؟ آره خیلی. وای. یا خدا. یا خدا.
And also having 3 nuclear warring command and control planes in the air, that's also unusual for this late at night.
I'm gonna look at commercial flights real quick here, guys. Flights are still coming in here. Nothing. We're not gonna see anything here, guys. I promise you. Here's the radioactivity environment monitoring. So if we see anything, it'll pop up here. We have Ukraine alert map. As we see all these regions, February 2nd, February 2nd, February 2nd. It's February 3rd right now, but for the U.S., I think it's...
Step, there's also reports a U.S. recon plane heading down to the Caribbean now.
What's going on there? What's going on in the Caribbean?
Unknown call sign.
I'm gonna go back to military. Oh my God.
I think I found it. Hold on. Nope, that's an E6 Mercury.
Cobra is still on land. It's not picking. It's not going up. I think they're just getting it ready. Let's just general emergency. Low 7700. Could be engine failure. We've seen that before. We saw that with Turkey, Mehdi, a couple days ago. There was a flight from Tehran, from Istanbul to Tehran, and it supposedly had a engine failure of sort or a medical emergency that they had to make an emergency landing.
The closer you get to it, the faster it'll be.
Honestly, Step, you might want to hold off on leaving the stream. Things are getting a little spicy.
Yeah, well, I'll be good. I have to leave at like I gotta be there at 6 a.m. and it's 4 right now. So my hands are kind of tied, but I can keep the stream
Okay,
up.
you're good. Me and KJ will watch the stream. And what time do you plan on getting back?
I have a lot on my hand. I'll probably be busy towards the night, but I can keep the stream up. I can try my best to keep the stream up. I can definitely do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can do that. I can do that.
Okay. Right. Oh, yeah.
Dude, something's going on, guys. Believe it or not.
Got it.
Yeah, I already got it. I use a cloud PC, KJ, so it's good. I have access to it. I can keep it
Holy
up.
shit, hey, District Pizza Palace is at a 1,575 spike.
Holy fuck. Are we still at DOCON 4?
Oh.
Engine failure is 7600.
Holy
Okay.
shit. Again, the District Pizza Palace is at a 1,575 spike.
You can see the smell like that is.
We'll go watch Pizza Watch right now, guys. I'll Pizza Watch for you. $14 currently in Tehran. Now look at this. 1,575. Papa John's 125. This is a crazy spike.
Dude, I feel like something's I feel like something's about to happen. I really do.
I see you. Yeah, what's up? Oh yeah.
Shit. Please look at Qatar commercial airline. Is that normal? I'll look at it right now.
I heard about that.
Looks pretty normal to me. I mean, it dissipates around this time. This time. But yeah, it looks pretty normal. There's still oh my god. Okay, it might not be. Well, it looks normal. There's still flights going up, but this, like all of this.
What the hell is that?
All this is normal. Don't panic. Looks pretty normal. This though. Is this making the landing? Let's go look at it out here. Okay, now it's turning around. It's losing altitude. It's probably gonna land. I'll keep an eye on it. Airport is right here.
All right, Sep. Attention, launch of caliber missiles from the Black Sea waters. Again, there were a total of 15 of those.
That's why we got this drone here. من هنوز جت نشنیدم. شین ریپورتش کرد. من دیگه به خدا نمیدونم. من هر وقت شین یه چیز میذاره درسته. دوره میرم نگاه میکنم ولی بعد.
Oh, we also have a slight Papa John spike. It's up to 125% again.
Yep. الان دارم ریپورت میدم که اگر بود 100% بشه. خیلی ممنونم نوکرتم.
Sep, got some more news coming in out of Poland. A NATO Airbus A333 multi-role tanker MRTT is currently airborne over eastern Poland near the border with Ukraine, supporting ongoing combat air patrols by F-38 Lightnings.
Right here.
So again, again, Poland is on high alert.
What Papa John means, I'm new to the channel. It's just a pizza index. The pizzeria is close to the Pentagon. Whenever they get busy, then we can assume something is going on. It's been proven to be correct in the past. It's nothing 100% concrete, but it's something that we track on this channel for the sake of it.
All right, a constant Phoenix nuke shipper has taken off from the UK. It should be in the air now.
Doesn't look like it's in the air on flight radar.
Try refreshing.
Still says altitude low. There might be a little delay. Who knows? Or they might have their transponder off.
All right, do you hear that? We have an EAM going out as we speak.
Oh, fuck. What about donuts and coffee? It's talking about cops. I don't think they...
Can you guys hear this?
No, what is it saying? You gotta inform us.
How do I? Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna mess with my settings here. What the fuck? There we go.
Okay, this one landed. میفهمم مهدی.
Can you guys hear it now?
حواسم هستش از این به بعد حواسم هستش. خیلی ممنون که به فارسی نوشتی. حواسم هست نکرد.
All right, so we currently have an EM going out. It's EM number 26 to all stations prefix LQABKB at 10:17 p.m. Eastern Time.
But dude, Donaldson copy me? Nothing. Just said something. Overlord is landing pretty soon. Unident still in the air.
Call sign for that EM was Otterbrook.
Autumn brick.
Hey, can you ask Tat if he's getting the EMs?
Tat, are you getting any EAMs? Buddha? Kannst du in den Chat schreiben. $6:48 in Iran. Nothing unusual yet. Yeah. Sun is basically up on Iran.
Okay, we got some more stuff coming out 3 minutes ago. One Shahed drone towards Belarus.
Iranian technology using to kill people. Horrible.
You know, if I was Ukraine, I'd blame some of the fucking killing on Iran, especially using Iran Shahed drones. You feel me, Seb?
Zelensky definitely is very vocal about Iran. Very, very, very.
I feel like, to me, Ukraine. Okay, what's your opinion on Ukraine being part of NATO? Would you, if you were a NATO, like, if you were Trump, let's say if you were Trump, would you let Ukraine be part of NATO?
I don't have a problem with it. Personally, I don't have a problem with it. But I also don't know much. That feels like a cop-out system, but it's just the truth. I'm not really well-versed. I know it's not that far away from me, but it's not something that I am super well-versed on the geopolitics. But from this point of view, where I'm saying I don't have a problem with it, sure. Yeah, why not? Why not? They're under siege. They're under fire. Why do we need to fear Russia?
I'm glad you're back. Oh, Hell's breaking loose.
Like what? What's going on?
More. A Shahed drone is heading towards Belarus.
Belarus. Is that a country? I forgot.
Belarus is the neighboring country of Ukraine.
Yes,
Yes.
that's a country. Okay. Yeah.
All right, some new intel coming in from Polish ground-based air defense systems and radar renaissance have been raised to their highest state of readiness.
Cyber, you know that's
And
not gonna
again, some of you
So
guys
Russia is
don't know
just
Poland is a NATO country. What did you say,
so
KJ?
Russia is just letting everybody have it, I guess.
happen.
I guess so, but like I was telling everybody, Poland is a NATO country, so if Russia hits NATO, NATO will get involved.
So that means no GTA 6 and no life.
No GTA 6. Yep.
Yep, there's something going on.
See,
I
I
was
thinking-
knew.
So it,
I-
dude, what the fuck's going, bro?
Like, I'm not even trying to be funny, but like, actually, we're never gonna get GTA 6. Actually,
Not if a fucking nuke goes off. Fuck no. We're not getting shit. I'm cooked. I'm super close. I'm cooked as fuck. I don't have no anti-radiation pills. I'm not even ready.
that's called a
Watch,
shower.
if that drone goes into Belarus and then it goes into Poland, Russia's gonna be like, "Oh, sorry, it was in Ukraine. It was in Ukraine, but I guess they jammed it."
Point one. Turn right.
Why would
turn
they
right.
attack Poland?
You have to go up
We
there behind
all
that
are
building
eventually,
there,
so.
go up the hill.
Got a gas mask too? I do.
KJ, so
someone-
the reason why he's already threatened Poland multiple times that he would invade the Baltics, and Poland is part of the Baltics, I believe.
Yeah, Poland is part of the Baltics. Yep. Can someone close to Vienna drive over and grab me one of you super preppers? I'll cook. I'll clean. I'll wear a little skirt. I'm joking. That's a joke.
Okay, unconfirmed reports that RAF jets reported running dark, unconfirmed at this moment.
You're right, Devin.
All right, I'm gonna go back to ABS and check out what's going over there.
Yeah, I'm right here to your right. You go through, then to your left is where you need to go. Left. Nope, left.
Okay, hold on one second. Let me go back to X. Okay, reports of possible launch maneuvers of two Tu-95 MS strategic bombers in Volgorod Oblast.
That's where you keep going.
Dude, I feel like
Well,
I wonder how Trump's gonna respond to Putin breaking the ceasefire. Honestly,
Yeah, that's right here.
you know what he's gonna say? Well, it was the 3rd of February where I am.
You gotta push your direction. You know, the button brings up your winch, stop engine, and change truck. Discover. Then it'll
What
pop
was
up
that,
on
deal
the back.
step? Yo, Eric, pause. Wait, why was that?
Right there. So it'll come up automatically down there. You'll
Anything
push
over
it down.
Ukraine,
It
we
does
still
start
have
seismic
those.
vibration. Anywhere I have it.
Crazy GPS jamming over.
again, for the people coming into the live stream, we do have a Discord, and we are posting the news underneath the news source. So if you guys missed what we were covering, it'll be in Discord underneath the news section.
Yeah, I'll post the link in the chat room.
No. So look up the page. It should show up right there on your deal immediately as soon as you open it up.
I'm gonna pin that actually. So I can say sorry. سپهر کجا چک میکنی flight radar. The estimated time entry into the airspace of Ukraine is 60 to 90 minutes. Man.
Go back to the garage.
So it looks like that District Pizza Palace is still holding a steady spike.
The mail just got up here. And we're coming back down. As soon as we get this next mission done, we'll be able to go to the other map.
Alright, so in about an hour I have to leave, but I'll keep the stream up. Worry not. I need permission for Discord groups. I'll give you type. Okay, 1 second. I'll give it to you.
Yeah. We're on the main road now. Headed back to the garage.
Fighter jets were scrambling from everywhere if the scenario plays out. اگه اتفاقی افتاد مهمی بود الان باید چند تا جت بغل خونه من بلند میشه هر روز واسه جنگ این اتفاق میافتاد. خیالت راحت. اوکی، خیلی ممنون. بگو به ما. ممنون امین. اوکراین. من ایکران میخواستم بخونم. ایکراین. اوکراین. چون اوش مخفیه. چی میگم بهش؟ نمیدونم. یادم رفت. من 9 سال بیشتر تو ایران نبودم. ولم کن. I'm blocked in Discord. Can't see anything. I'll set your roles up right now. We don't have automatic roles for safety reasons. I'll give them to you guys right now. Looks like everybody that needs to have a member role has a member role. What's your Discord name, the person that says you're blocked? Oh, wait a second. There's a role.
Someone said they're blocked?
In the Discord, yeah. Moderator should be above member.
Buttons.
I fixed that.
Okay, guys. So there were 7 Tu-95 strategic bombers that carried out launch maneuvers.
Yeah. I put rails on it just to be on the safe side. Sideboard bed. Yep.
Log 1. How's everybody's nights going? Sep, how's your night going?
My night's going okay, man. It's going okay. I'm getting ready to be ready. I gotta in and out in like 15 minutes. I got to leave, but and then I got a lot of packing up to do, a lot of cleaning to do.
These close to where you got taken to. At the warehouse. You're getting. Oh, never mind. You're getting service part. Okay, never mind. Never check the service part. If you want to get the clothes that out, you can go to the warehouse and get the metal beams. And then,
This news, recent reports. No, we knew that they were in a. No, we knew that they were
that's
in
it, but you could
a
have.
coalition. Who was that person that said that they were blocked? Can't find him.
You can chill out there. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. You don't know that.
Hey, Sep, I'm rigged outcome on YouTube.
Throw it all the
Because
way
you're the
down
guy.
to your.
But you have member, brother. You have the member role, brother. You should be able to see the channels. I don't know why you don't. Yeah, I'll give it to you again. Maybe refresh your Discord. Maybe show all channels. Click on Discord and say, Sean, I'm still blocked.
As far as
How are
you
you
go,
blocked?
and you see the icon pop up.
Hey, Sep, we have a Pete Poseidon just flew over the Republic of Dominica. Call sign is BLK CAT6.
Dominican Republic. Interesting. Everywhere there's like some sort of development. Got more news coming in. Oh, you don't have chat message history in the general chat. Let me set that up for you. I'll fix that right now. One second, guys. I'm fixing stuff on Discord.
Do members not have chat history at all?
No, it doesn't seem like it.
Jeez. Are you doing it or should I do it?
Read chat history. Got it. Fixed it. Fixed it. Fixed it. It's fixed. You guys, you should be able to see it now. Yeah, let's go back to the chat now.
Excuse me.
This is crazy, man. It's developing. All right. Here's that NATO. I think it just fueled this one. Yeah, I think. Yeah.
No,
This
that's.
transmitter's
I don't
off.
think that's that's a refueler.
Yeah.
World War III Monitor just posted. Additionally, the launch of the X-101 from a Tu-160 in the Astrakhan region.
You guys see that?
So both of these launch maneuvers from Volgograd Oblast, Russia, and the Caspian Sea were likely real and not simulated.
Hmm.
And it'll reach Ukraine airspace in the next 80 minutes. So that's like, what, an hour?
Yeah.
I know how talented you think he can climb up a hill. Yeah.
So 80 minutes, honestly, now.
Okay.
That's really concerning, though. If it takes 80 minutes,
Yeah, you only need one.
they could change directions quick if they had to.
Closed app and still blocked? What?
Yeah. So you'll take that page road, go
Oh,
up
no,
to the
nobody
page
can
road,
see
and go
any
back to
channels.
your
I
right.
can't even see channels.
And then up.
Is it
See there's
Discord?
see the rock ledge. The rock sticking out the side of the hill. No. Upgrade. Fucking see the upgrade. Okay, you need to look back to it'd be your left. If you're looking at the upgrades, you'll be left. Yeah. There's a so you see where the retired truck is? Retired? Okay, you go strictly above that. to, let's say at the north, you're gonna see some rocks sticking out of a ledge there, and then there's a couple more rocks sticking out of a ledge. If you can climb up those two rocks there, get up, you'll come up pretty close to where I'm at.
I can see anything new posted, just not the past stuff. Still? What the fuck? Trying to fix it. This one's probably feeling the other one. Just keep that like that. This is crazy. How much other channels are working fine though? We'll try and fix that rigged. I'm sorry, brother.
Probably because we just turned it on. My mistake.
These Red Bulls are catching up to me, dude. I'm so jittery. Mentally exhausted. Send you a friend request in the meantime, Sep. Yep. Let me accept that. I don't know where it's. Where's you?
So, confirm reports that NATO is scrambling aircraft over Poland.
اینجا کانفرم میکنی گفتی نزدیکی.
And also, Trump just spoke. I'm just waiting to see what came through or not.
Past messages fixed for members. All right. Thank you. Thank you, KJ. Appreciate that.
That was you. I'm just putting it in there.
That's very professional. I fucking like that, KJ. You know what's fucking good.
All right, keep an eye out for what Trump said, fellas.
Yeah.
He just spoke.
Where did he speak? Do you know where he spoke? Let me try and find it.
All right, so this is what Trump just said. Trump on Iran, well, Trump on Russia and Ukraine. I think we're doing very well with Ukraine and Russia. For the first time, I'm saying that we're doing good. I think we're going to maybe have some good news.
Doesn't seem like it.
Right?
The first calibers are now entering the Kherson region. That's regarding Ukraine. World War III. A monitor.
Right.
World War
So this is a Persian guy. A Persian guy just tweeted this an hour ago. Most senators tonight warned the Islamic Republic and posted a threatening message for it. So I have no idea what's going on with that.
Not the
Man, everybody in Iran probably sleeping right now or waking up. Just waking up.
That's a janky bridge. It's not broken, it's just janky. So you gotta watch how you come across it or you'll slide off into the fucking creek.
All right, the first calibers are entering the
Uh-oh.
Kherson region.
Man, he's gone. I'm a bitch. I'm gonna go and pick him apart up. There.
Your break, Nick.
It's currently 7:18 a.m. in Tehran.
Yep. Look at NATO 05. We just crossed the border to Belarus.
Yes.
But that's its transponder seems to be off. So we don't know. This is flight radar predicting that it'll keep going this way. It's most likely being refueled by the MMF-19 right here.
It just went dark. The early warning system, guys.
Oh shit. Ukraine, yes.
All right, sirens are now going off in Ukraine at some cities in Ukraine.
Okay.
Yeah, I got that open.
Okay,
Thank you for
another
that.
EAM going out. This is EAM number 28.
Breaking Wall Street Journal. We've seen them say some questionable stuff, but this is 9 seconds ago from World News Source. It says Wall Street Journal editorial board deal in Iran is regime change. Iran's regime change and its proxies are at their weakest, and its people are waiting. Trump has forged his opportunity, and this is his moment to seize it. This is 2 hours ago from Wall Street Journal opinions. This is what I've been saying for the past few days, that the regime change is definitely one of those conditions that we're seeing, because that's what he said. And then maybe that's why he's saying maybe he's masking it as a nuclear deal so that people in the world don't get up in arms and start saying a regime change. Who are you to demand a regime change? And then completely disregard the Iranian people. That's the thing.
Get down and fucking look.
Over at Pizza Intel Watch, we're still at DOCOM 4. District Pizza is at a 1,575%, and Papa John's is at a 25. The nothing ever happens scale, as we've been following for the past few days, it's at 21. You guys should see it on the bottom left. It's at 20 there, but a little delay is always there. Except for you in Iran, I don't know if you can't even say if so many, God protect you and your family if anything happens. I'm not in Iran. Thank you for that beautiful message, though, Eric. There's definitely people who need it. We have viewers from Iran and mods from Iran in our chat, and they need that. They need to hear that as well, that the world has their back, because at times it does feel like dark and sad and empty. Feels like they're alone, and they're not. They're not, and I hope they know this.
Y'all got an update?
What's your update?
China's Victor Gayo says China is making sure the U.S. gets the message. If you want to impose war on China, you will get war.
Oh, fuck. I think that's
You
regarding.
know, we're not scared of China. China is looking weak right now, saying that, oh, they're going to go after Taiwan. And yet, ever since they said that we're going after Taiwan, we've moved shit to Taiwan. And they're scared because they would have done that shit a long time ago. China don't want to smoke.
China don't want the smoke for real, for real.
What do they have? Their makeshift TV drones?
Given
That's
the
probably made out of cardboard.
Yes. Given the same ones to Iran. Probably have some drones from Iran, though.
You don't like that spot.
Shoot.
Nice.
Iran is great. It's just going through a change that's necessary. I agree, Spaghetti.
Yeah. Excuse me, guys.
Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Kennedy. Have a beautiful night. We've lost that one NATO plane that turned off his transponder, and it's now dark. The early sun when it's fully dark.
18.
Nuke Sniffer still seemingly looks like it's here, but it could have just turned off its transponder off.
Hey, Dad, do you see the early warning system plane?
It's gone. It's gone. It disappeared.
I don't know. I don't see anything.
I mean, uh, it's the commercial flights, guys, over the Middle East is what it looks like right now. It's expected to look like this. It always looks like this.
I'll take one side. Take the other side. There's 3. One side. Or 3 on one side, 2 on the other side. So you can hear it. Shouldn't be. You got me curious.
Iran International posted an hour ago, almost 2 hours ago, the IRGC affiliated Fars news agency is in a post on its X account on Monday published a photo of the UAE's Al Dhafra air base, which houses thousands of US forces without any further comment. So they're just doing a scare tactic. Weird as fuck. I mean, just says Ukraine designated. Yeah, we saw that. We saw that earlier today. Eric said, "How much of the area did they clear out before start bombing?" I'm just curious because if the commercial flights wouldn't know Iran was coming, I don't know. I don't know. That's why I'm asking. It's definitely not beyond Iran to do something like that where they don't notify anything. At the end of the day, you feeling? Yeah. At the end of the day, they're really bloodthirsty. Bridget said, "You feeling okay?" I'm feeling all right. I gotta leave in about 30 minutes. Slava Iran, Slava Ukraine. Hey, it's an awesome message. Still have eyes on this one though. The NATO tanker. This one's a refueler.
All right, another update. Sirens are continuing to go off in Ukraine.
Oh fuck.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Yeah.
Seb, if you want, I can get a family member the next days for a talk in line. That'd be awesome. If they speak good English, yeah, sure. I'd love to do an interview. We have multiple people that we can just. Seb, you said you have a special guest tomorrow. Yeah, I might have a Iranian influencer that left Iran. یه آقایی با 2 حنجره. شاید معلوم نیست. حالا بیشتر نمیگم. 2 حنجره داره میگن. Try to get him on though. Try my best. It's possible. Cigarettes needed. Let's light one up. Let's let me fucking. آره. خیلی باحاله. خیلی باحال حال میکنم. این معروف شدش من بچه بودم. چون یادمه.
I'm gonna go back to Mars. Let's see here. Anything new coming out of World War III monitor?
I'm checking. Chat's going crazy. Yeah. Did I say too much? So I'm going to work. Good night all. Good night. I mean, شب خوبی داشته باشی. خوش بگذره. سر کار. Godspeed, brother. خدا قوت.
We end up splitting up anyway.
گیرم دهانه خیلی حال کرد. Cool guy. NATO 05 is back. Let's go look at it. Yep, it just got refueled. And it's back. They were refueling. That's what my prediction, that it was right below this guy getting refueled. Takes time to refuel. We're learning. I'm learning. I'm over here learning and shit. Rapping and shit. Scramming and shit. Don't get up here rapping. I'm up in here rapping.
Yeah, the E3 Century just came back on radar.
I was on a head-on collision before Christmas. I haven't touched a cigarette since that day. Oh man. Rigged. Thoughts and prayers with you, bro. Hope you have a healthy recovery, brother. Definitely praying for you tonight. 100% praying for you tonight. My heart goes out to the Iranian people and those in Ukraine. The suffering is immeasurable. Keep hope, freedom will come. Prosecutors will meet their ruin. Blessings and protection to you. What a beautiful message, Navy mom. Can only expect that from a Navy mom. Fighters, man, fighters. They fight many wars. Hardest one is not knowing what's going to happen tomorrow. Thank you. Appreciate you, Seth. No problem, brother.
Right, chat and Sep, I'm gonna step away just for a second, use the restroom, get a drink, get a little quick break, maybe something to eat before more shit gets ready to happen.
All right, take your time, buddy. All right, guys, as time is clicking, I have another 20 minutes before I have to dip out. KJ is here. The rest of the boys are here. The stream will go on, and I'll definitely keep a close eye on it. Even when I'm outside, I'll keep the stream up on my phone. And yeah. Thanks, Sep, again for the stuff you're doing. Vazifa, man. It's my duty, bro. I owe this to my people. Every Iranian owes it to their people. More people should be doing this. I owe it to humanity. Let's be real. I owe it to having a chance at a better life in Europe. I owe it to the internet. I owe it to everything, man. Highly suggest you invest in silver at least. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Spaghetti. We'll probably, once this is all over, once Iran is free, these streams are going to turn into a lot more fun and traveling and all that. I'm going to be traveling Iran and live streaming all of it. And maybe one day we'll do all of Europe. And then hopefully we'll do the US and North America. And obviously Ukraine, man. Once they're free, I'd like to visit that country. I want to go to Chernobyl.
Alright, I'm back, chat and Sep.
Welcome back, brother.
NATO looks like to still be on high alert with that E3 Sentry still, yeah.
Right.
Again, I want to apologize if I'm a little bit less talkative. Been a rough day. Been a really rough day. And yeah. Thank you, Sep and Chris.
You're good, brother. Me and KJ are here for you, buddy.
Shout out, man. Thank you.
Like, if you feel like you want to go live but don't want to talk, me and KJ will step up.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it because
Yeah, I got you.
these lives are really important, man. People come in and they need something, even if nothing much is going on. Your guys' input on Flight Radar and just assessment because people watching this every day is important to them. And it's not like we're wasting their time. It might seem like that because stuff doesn't happen and we're live every day, but we're not titling it as clickbait or stuff like that. We say potential war monitoring. That's all. And also, Rick said thank you, Sep and Chris. And I believe I heard one more voice, whoever you are. That's KJ in VC with us. Shout out KJ. He set up the Discord. He's awesome, man. Awesome guy. And all these people are young, man. They're young. They got a bright future ahead of them. He's got to use it, though.
And we got there's intense static coming out of 89902 on the U.S. Air Force frequency. So possible geomatic storm could also be interfering. But this attack has been going on for the past 4 hours, I believe.
Just subscribe to your DC. Thank you, Mark Irwin. Mark Irwin. Thank you so much, buddy. You're all doing fantastic. Thank you.
Some more info. The Polish military is active in eastern Poland near the border of Ukraine. Hello?
Yeah, I heard you. Heard you. So, thank you for all you do, brother. We have over 4,000 years of history just discussing what they've done to our brothers and sisters there. It's in our DNA. That's why we're doing it. That's why we're doing all of this. Peace. Peace to you, my brother. God bless you and your family. Beautiful message, man. And it's true. It's true. Persian identity has been stolen. Well, we'll bring it back. We'll build it anew. We survived Genghis. We'll survive this. This one just took a little longer.
All
All
right,
right,
guys.
guys.
Now we have
Yeah, go ahead.
three Pisa palaces are spiking. Domino's is spiking at 133. District Pizza is back down to 371, and Papa John's is at 135. 135. The attack's not over on Ukraine, guys.
Doesn't seem like it. All right, guys. I'm gonna step away now, and I'll be back in a few hours. The stream will be up though. Good luck, guys.
Excuse me, fellas. All right, I'm gonna pull up the chat real quick.
Go back around the other direction, Devin. Try. Go to the damn.
Okay, so a NATO 05 and an MF an M yeah an MMF 19 monitoring from the west flank, and an F Fort 10 is monitoring from the southern flank in Poland.
Do you know what the MMF 19 is? Is it a tanker?
Let me check ABS.
So it doesn't say on here, but it looks like one.
I want to say that's not is that a refueler?
It looks like one.
Yeah, that might be that's Netherlands refueler. Okay, guys, Ukraine is all about to go and eat an A-raid alert. We're about 5 states. No, wait, shit. Yeah, 5 states away from Ukraine going full under alert. We also have a recon drone heading towards Venezuela, KJ.
Go to the left side of the map to get to.
Call sign is BLKCAT6.
It's C6 or just 6?
It's BLKCAT6.
Titan. Shows a P8 Poseidon for me. Off the coast of, or south of Puerto Rico.
Almost use all damn. Hello?
Are you here?
Okay, I'm here. Ridge, yeah, we're in the chat, buddy.
Great shot there.
Also, KJ, so you know a cool thing? If you go to look up,
You said look at what?
hold on 1 second, I gotta make sure. Okay, so look up EAM.watch and it should give you all the EAM. So the last EAM we just had was T-ball and it was 56 characters.
Yep.
So these are what you want to look at. Like, say if I hear an EAM, you like jump over here and just to make sure it's correct.
I like faster heaven.
Oh, interesting. Hey, Jay, did you hear that?
What?
Oh shit, you didn't hear it. Hold on, let me find a good one. Did you hear that?
A little bit.
Okay, I'll make it better. Hold on. Now y'all be able to hear it. So I'm just giving them guys examples because I know there's a few of them on the live stream that don't know what a yeah, so that's what a main cell test count sounds like.
We can't hear it.
Okay, that's all of them now.
It can go forward. Oh, not that way. Follow the road. No, that's what.
Navy mom,
What?
I have no clue about the Russian bombers. They might actually be because due to the large amount of air raids still for Ukraine.
Now you see.
Hey guys, one KH-101 cruise missile had entered the Sumy Oblast.
And they haven't shot that down yet?
I mean, their defense is probably overwhelmed with how much shit has been launched in the fucking and Ukraine.
I mean, it's taken its like precious time getting there, though. You'd think that they'd at least try.
80 minutes. That's what? How long is 80? That'd be an hour.
Hour and a half,
So an
basically.
hour ago is when the first, yeah, an hour ago is when the first missile was launched from that bomber.
They'd have more than enough time to
Yeah.
plan it out.
All right, another update. Three pairs of calibers are flying northwest through Makolova Oblast. How the fuck you say that word?
Where is this at?
And Ukraine. Also, KH-101S is in Poltava Oblast. Okay, guys, to get more info, there was an emergency meeting of leaders at Mar-a-Lago today. It's unconfirmed though. KJ, we also just had an RC 135W rivet joint.
We're up.
The RC 135W just left left Las Vegas, Nevada, heading northeast. Call sign is VCUUM 57.
Got it. What even is this?
I want to say that's your nuke sniffer.
It's an airborne signals intelligence platform.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I don't know. I've never heard of this. Wow, there's two of them. There's a UK Air Force Airbus KC-2 Voyager. It's called Gold 27 that just left from the exact same airbase.
All right, so I can confirm that there is NATO fighter jets and Poland fighter jets have been scrambled. And there are a total of 6 caliber groups over Ukraine. All right, new update. There are a total of 21 missiles over Ukraine.
There's also a Gulfstream EA-37V Compass Call 2 marked Hydra 55 leaving from the exact same Las Vegas airbase. There's currently four aircrafts coming from that base now that are airborne.
Interesting. So, are you sure they're not moving the assets again?
From the Las Vegas airbase, I don't know, honestly. One of them, I think, just two of them went off radar. I think. Okay, Gold 27 is the only thing that's on. So the two, they're called the airborne signal intelligent platform planes are both off. The Hydra is taking a left turn. I don't even know what this plane is, honestly. I gotta look it up. US Air Force basing there. Standoff jamming capabilities against enemy radar, communication, and navigation systems.
U.S.
also
President
a-
Donald Trump. Good.
Go ahead.
U.S. Presidential Donald Trump negotiated an energy ceasefire between Russia and Ukraine has completely collapsed tonight, with Russia launching a major multi-hour-long drone and missile attack Monday night against several cities and energy infrastructures in and around the Ukraine capital of Kyiv, targeting power plants, substations, and other infrastructure sites throughout Ukraine. In addition, several high-rise residential buildings in Kyiv and other cities across Ukraine were struck during the attack, all while drones, cruise, and ballistic missiles continued to be launched by Russia.
There's also a HC-130J Super Hercules leaving from the exact same airbase in Las Vegas, which is seemingly to be very active right now.
Yeah, they're moving something out of they're moving something out of that place quick.
There was two of the UK planes and then one US one, but they're all like electronic warfare ones. And then the Hercules is going the complete opposite direction.
All right, I'm gonna check flight radar.
Yeah,
1 second.
You come this way. Why you got a third point there to go? I think it's easy for you to get up there too. Keep out of the anchor. Get that up there.
You also have a K-35R shadow tanker on the tarmac, also from in Sacramento. Interesting. So those are so the RC-135 is okay. So they're both rivet joints that just left Las Vegas.
It's coming in.
Hello, Seb. All right. So 7 calibers are now heading towards Kyiv.
The two rivet joints look like they're coming back. It might just be testing. They're about 30,000 feet in the air now, so that's, I don't know why they're testing so high that close. Unless they're gaining momentum, I doubt that though. The Hydra, which is the Gulfstream E8 37B Compass Call 2, is steadily following what seems to be the HC 130J Super Hercules towards the East Coast. I don't know going out to Arena base, but that's the direction they're going towards the Middle East.
Stop right there, Devin. Yeah.
Okay, breaking news. We have an EM going out. Check the EM watch. It has not been reset. Hold on.
Yeah. Wicked. Oh, I got this one.
Still not showing up.
Alright.
Alright, from global surveillance on Twitter, or X, breaking Iran signals major nuclear concession willing to shut down or suspend program to avoid U.S. strike. Iran has signaled willingness to shut down or suspend its nuclear program as a significant concession to de-escalate rising tensions in the Middle East. Can't read.
Ten 52 Y. Hard to make out the EAM due to the excuse me. Huh? Huh? Already did. Well, mine. What's my channel? Where's yours at? Wait, are these your combination?
No, I'm the meat lover.
Nope, yeah, triple meat. These are triple meats.
Pull my way, won't run.
Why can't you? The Triphylia thermal power plant was just hit. Launches of more missiles from Su fighter jets. Okay, guys, all of Ukraine are under an air raid alert. I repeat, all of Ukraine is under an air raid alert. Another update, 3 pairs of calibers are approaching the 750 kV substation southeast of Vencia City. Another update: 3 KH-22s are flying towards Kyiv Oblast.
Fire checks in the thing to check the catcher fingers. Both of those that are in the BSC. Found the vehicle in there. Yeah, hold up the next day. Wisconsin.
Okay, guys, more impacts to the Triphylia thermal power plant. Again, all of Ukraine is under an air raid alert. Air raid alert. Okay, guys, unconfirmed reports that cluster munitions are also being used in this attack. Reports of possible launch maneuvers of an Su-57 in Kursk Oblast. Hey guys, we also have a early warnings radar active on the U.S. frequency. Also have a early warnings. That's me. Wondering about the early warning radar on the U.S. frequency. Okay, guys, there are no more missiles over Ukraine. Renaissance has begun. Monitors say.
All right, I'm back now.
While you were gone, we had an over the horizon turn on it detects missiles. I believe it came out of Europe, so probably related to the Ukraine and Russian stuff going on right now.
There's a what's it called? A Eurofighter Typhoon FGR-4, named Chevy 014, leaving the Las Vegas airbase. Is a UK.
That's interesting. That's in the UK.
It's a UK plane, but it's in Las Vegas airbase, leaving the exact same airbase where Hoover was, where all the electronic planes were that just left earlier. and goal 27 around. It might just be training though. Because the goal 27, UK Voyager, and the Hoover 32 rivet joint, they're still around the general area.
If I'm correct, I think we have silos in Nevada.
It's silos?
Where the rivet joints are, I believe.
What do you mean by silo? Like,
Hey guys, some more information. The Tripoli thermal power plant was destroyed by the Russian bomb raid.
it's probably just training because more north to where the Eurofighter is, where the Goal 27 UK Voyager is, there's a tanker that came from Sacramento. So it might just be one big training.
We also have 3 Russian Doomsday planes in the air. One just left Moscow.
Sorry, you said 3?
Info, one of the call signs for the Russian Doomsday plane is 71490.
The one behind it, is that one also on the 64416?
Yes, all 3 of those are Russian Doomsday planes.
We see 2.
Yes, 3 of those are Russian Doomsday planes. All right, guys. So some little bit of news coming from Iran. Iran president, in response to, in, res- in response to the request of friendly government in the region to reply to the proposal of the president of the United States for negotiations, I have introduced the foreign minister that that should an appropriate atmosphere, free from threats and far from unreasonable expectations, exist. He should prepare the ground for an negotiation based on principle of dignity, wisdom, and expediency with a framework.
Thank you, Chris. All right, we have a U.S. C-17A that left from Israel that is currently not even 15 miles away from Baghdad. Probably 5 miles at that. Me down at Baghdad airport.
Yeah, it looks like everything's starting to clear up in Ukraine.
You said in Ukraine?
Yep, alerts are starting to peel off on the alert map.
I wonder if they're gonna hit us or hit them with a like a I don't know how to say that word. Retaliatory strike.
Retaliation.
That yeah.
I mean, about the only thing that Ukraine has are drones that we gave that the UK gave them. The fuck.
Is Ukraine
I can't
striking back
remember.
in general, or are they just holding back? Are they like pushing back their country?
Oh, Ukraine will attack. Ukraine will they'll fight back, but it depends on with some of their power being cut off due to the attack.
Oh, Chris,
Yes.
do you have any verification for commandment OCC in chat? Said an unidentified drone crashed near an ammunition depot at a military base in Poland. I can't even pronounce that.
That could be true. Yeah, that should be confirmed. That happened a couple weeks though.
Well, weeks ago?
Yeah, unless we talk about it tonight.
I think so, at least.
Once again, fucking Bill's over there putting out misinformation again.
Sorry, you said what? You said Bill's putting out misinformation?
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, he's like, I guess the president of Iran called him and saying that Iran could retaliate with the dirty bomb.
Would it even be possible for Iran to obtain a dirty bomb? Make one? Without intervention?
So hi, we currently have a over the horizon radar again on the U.S. frequency again.
The Boeing CMV-22B Osprey just left Shuair, Oman, from the coast, or the east coast of Oman. Call sign of Rudy 11, RUDY 11.
So there are no longer missile threats in Ukraine. So everything's coming down. The NATO E3 Century just left Poland too. So does anybody in the comments on SEP's live stream have any questions or concerns that they want to talk about? SEP's live stream have any Wow.
What's going on?
Go to Skywatch Gaming. He's apologizing to Skep. The Sep.
Sure, sure.
I'm watching it.
Dude, this shit's pissing me off, man.